I'm a minute late. Sorry for being a minute late. I had to go see the dog. Whoa! How are you all doing? Hopefully good? Question mark. I'm hoping today that my bot will actually work. I know, I'm a minute late. It's just the worst. You gotta enter again? Yep, always. Do entries carry over? Nope, never. Never again, and I mean that. Never again. To be fair, we're all late by a minute. That's not true. I saw you guys come in. I'm always watching. Can we have unlimited entries? No. That was really bad. Maybe even the worst. Thank you for the honk. Hi, Hexloptern. Hi, Coyote Rex. Did yesterday's carry over? Nuh-uh. Basically, if you don't see any mention of it, or any notes, or there's no pinned message, or am I still in the raffle? No! Sorry, my answer is a little exasperated. It is the fourth time in like the last minute that I answered this. Are my 2 weeks of cooldown over yet? Coyote Rex, do you want me to check for you? You're still on here, Coyote Rex. It's my first week. Yeah, I know. Hi, Kai, how are you? Hi, Matty. It was cool seeing you yesterday in Sparky's stream. I will DM it to you if I win. Alright, if you win and I don't see a DM from you, you're banned. Deal? Yeah, nice miss. I would never miss. Alright, how's your guys' Sunday? Let's get this part over with. How's your Sunday? Go. What'd you eat today? Is it going well? Is it going stinky? Alright, if that one goes through, then I'll pick a different one from you. I feel like that's pretty fair. It's a Sunday. We ate 2 hot dogs and are playing Disgaea? Disgaea? How do you say that? Is it with the gay or is it with the G? I actually don't know. It feels like a very slow day today. Kinda weird, but good. I also feel that. It's like a weirdly slow day. Time is going weird today. Sounds like Disgaea? Man, they're not even spelling it right. What the hell? I need a hair tie. Why don't I just keep hair ties around me at all times? Sheesh. Shy apple pie? No, I'm just approaching. Are you having time distortion like Kim? She is having time distortion. She's been having time distortion for like a week. I don't know what that's about. Coffee tags.
Good Fox Scooper.
Wow, the text to speech. That I don't know if it said foxed. Thank you, Coffee Text, for the 28 months. My goodness. Thank you. I hope you're having a good day too. She'd like as if Kim is caught in a time warp. Yeah, I think she's definitely doing the time warp. Thank you, Bees. Bees, are you still gonna bake some more cookies? Hold on.
Hotap love Hotap lurk.
Hold on. First of all, Rygus, thank you so much for the— well, hold on! For the 12 months? I'm pointing at my screen. Obviously, you can't tell. Rygus, thank you so much for the full year! Oh, thank you, thank you. Also, like, thank you extra for the Prime. I really appreciate it. For both of you, Coffee Text and Rygus, thank you for the Prime. Jam... Jam has destroyed a whole social media platform? Which one did you destroy? I want to know more. Wait. Okay, backstory. All right, I'm ready. We're in the pre-gaming of the stream, so this is fine. We can have a little backstory as a treat. I'm so terrified that when I when I go back to my normal screen of drawing, that I'm not gonna be me and that I'm gonna be the totodile. I've learned that occasionally we swap places. So I'm not sure. If I'm the big totodile, then I accept. Okay? Alright, backstory. My LRG statue of Sonic and Shadow came in the other day. I posted a picture of it on Twitter because it was really bad, and it blew up. Kai, this was the post that destroyed Sonic Twitter for the past few days. Oh my god! Oh my god, you went viral! Why does Shadow look like that, bro? What'd they do to our boy? Look how they massacred our boy! Ain't no way! Bro, that's
hey,
crazy.
49 months Kai.
Wow. Wow! Can we see? Yeah, okay. I'll bring up the post shortly. But first, I would like to respond to Azure Arcane Arts. Thank you for the 49 months. That's crazy. Thank you so much. Like, genuinely, thank you so much. Thanks for chatting with me. Thanks for hanging out with me. Thanks for being a cool person. Like, genuinely. Like, just thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Also, denden.tv. Thank you so much for following. Alright, let's get into this. Let me make sure things are properly refreshed and lovely and cool. Alright, let's get to it. Am I the totodile or am I me? Wait, actually, I'm the totodile? Wait. Do I have a little mini me? Is that gonna come in? Oh, there I am. But how? It happens when I switch scenes. I don't know. I forgot my timer. I knew I'd forget something. Oh, well, alright. Here's the shadow that was $200 something. I don't know if there's one thing here that's correct. if I'm gonna be real, I don't know, like this isn't even centered in his head. That wasn't a fart ass face. Like, look. Like, if we go down, it's not even centered. His little like brow line is here. Like, what are they doing? Built like a source filmmaker default guy. Like, oh my goodness. Look at these, dude. Wow, that's crazy. If you look up the statue right now, you'll see the promo images that look better. I don't want to compare it. I just want to think that this is how they intended for it to be. Are the eyes upside down? Wait, hold on. So when, like in concept art, okay, you have shadow, right? These little bits are usually here. Like just in all the art and stuff. Are the eyes upside down? That's insane. Did they get anything right? Why doesn't his nose have a little shine? What are they doing? That's quite impressive. Good job on the like multiple tens of thousands of likes and multiple millions of views on this JL Draws, by the way. Good job. Way to go. Hand reveal Pog. Yeah, this is beautiful. Thank you. All right, it's time. Beep. I said it's time. All right, cool. Phew. All right. Let's get the predictions going. Predictions are you pick your favorite color, and if it wins, you win points. I think that's pretty cool. Also, I know I should have said this earlier. Thank you very much for the hype train. I really appreciate it. It means a lot. Good to see the blue. Good to see the blue. Oh my gosh, and you're on a 7-stream streak? Azure Arcane Arts, you've been working so hard lately. The fact that you have a 7-stream streak? Wait, why is that so hard to say? That's really... thank you so much. Purple has your back? Yeah, okay, if you say so. If you say so. 10 streams? How high does it go? At least it's not a 6-7 stream streak. If somebody gets a 6-7 stream streak, I will draw that. I'm not even joking. If it goes up that high, I don't know how it goes. If it goes up that high and someone gets a 6-7 stream streak, which will happen in like probably a year or something, feel free to clip this. I will draw them a commission. Like a single character, fully colored. Do I get anything for my 50-month sub streak? I mean, honestly, that'd be pretty good. When you hit that 50, hit my DMs. 100% serious. What about 69? Nah, that's old hat. No one does that anymore. It's not funny anymore. Oh, here's a good one. Go into Google right now and Google search 6-7. The 420 stream streak? Okay, yeah, that one's still game. It won't trigger on the 69. It only triggers on 5s and 10s. That's not true. It triggers on every day. I don't know. I like 6-7. I think it's really funny. It feels pretty good. All right. 6-7 was never funny? Damn. Haters. It's not funny. Dog, I'm selling you my face. Wait, can I eat apples like this?
What about 67 bits?
67 bits, that's pretty good. That is pretty good. Emmy Wemmy Bemmy Boo, you're back! Yo, how's it going? Thank you for the bits. My model's messed up today, and they have weirdly swapped spots. So this is how I am for today. Let's see. I like 6-7. If you don't like 6-7, that's also fine. You don't have to like the same things that I like. You just don't have to. That's the beauty of the internet, is we don't have to like the same stuff. Think my face! Oh, thank you.
I hope yellow wins, cause I'm colorblind and can't see half the others.
Hey, me too! Thank you. Colorblind friends! I have, oh no, I can't blank on it now. Hold on. I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous and overwhelmed.
Collect my pages.
Infinite Asher, thank you so much for the 46 months. Yeah, it's red-green anomaly. Deuter anomaly, thank you, me. Okay. Holy moly. Maybe I do have brain rot. Holy shit. Alright, it's time for the stream to begin, huh? Alright, everybody's in. We're rolling multiple wheels today. I do have doo-doo anomaly. Add and shuffle? Alright. Added. Shuffle. Well, actually, it's automatically shuffling, but I'll shuffle extra for you, just because I appreciate you. Ready? Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Oh, Zetra. Alright, hold on. You're in. Nice. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. And 3, 2, 1, let's go. Being the totodile is... Ah! Thank you.
Let's go. Deuteronomy friends.
Deuteronomy friends! And also, it's Duskbringer. Oh, I'm sweating already. It's Duskbringer and Pink. Thank you again for the bits, Emmy Wemmy Bemmy Boo. God, your name is fun. Alright, Duskbringer, what eldritch horror? Oh, speaking of eldritch, my face! Thank you, Grumpy.
Pink 1, this is so not 6-7 right now.
It's looking a little like 6-7. Alright, so, Pink 1, and thank you again for the bits. The both of you, thank you. Let's see, Duskbringer. Let me find your name on here. Of course I'm pro 6-7. Shit's hilarious. Alright, let's see. Jumping in with the same girl as yesterday. My Frost Elf-based character from Adventure Quest Worlds. Her name is Laudria. Okay. Let's see if this link works. Oh, cute. I know this character. I saw them in DMs. I need to respond to you still, Duskbringer. I'm sorry for slacking on that. I get really overwhelmed after stream. I'm sorry. I'm a bad streamer. Alright, here is our first character of today. So, already they're like basically winter gear. Relatable? I'm sorry, it's relatable. It sucks to... Oh! It's in my mouth! Alright. Alright. Nice shot. Who threw that? Corvus Erectus. Thank you, Corvus. Alright. So, humanoid character. I'm going to keep the little frost bits. I also want to keep the frost butterfly in my mouth. Oh my god.
I go insane every time I see 67. What happened to 69 superiority?
You can have both. Imagine how cool 6-7 would be with 69. Ah? Eh? Whoever gets the water in your maw gets free commission? No way! Too many people would win. I have it aimed at my mouth. Thank you for the bits. Emmy Wemmy Bemmy Boo. I appreciate it. You guys are gonna crash my computer, by the way. That's too much stuff for my computer to render, I guess. Alright. So, breaking down this character. I like the outfit design. I'm not gonna keep it. I'm gonna make this red and green. And fluffy. But I'd like to keep these long-ass boots. That's awesome. Even though you have more RAM than a dodge, that's funny. I do have a lot of RAM. The program doesn't like rendering stuff, though, which is the issue. The issue's really not my computer. It's the program. The program is made with spaghetti, and it's fine that it's made with spaghetti. I appreciate the spaghetti. Alright. We need additional GPUs. True. Oh, you know what's kind of interesting? So RAM has now gone up so much in price that I have gone from being like 100aire to be like 1000aire just with my I have 96 gigs of RAM. I bought it for a couple $100. It is now a couple $1,000. You can call me rich. Kai, when is the last time you cleaned your desk? My desk? Oh, it is kind of messy. I have post-it notes everywhere. I've been told that that's maybe a sign of mental illness. So, maybe I should go get checked. Thank you. My goodness. Emmy Wemmy Bemmy Boo. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I also feel really lucky that I got the RAM when I did, yeah. Thank you, Emmy Wemmy Bemmy Boo. Let's see. You have how many? 96 gigs. Do you want me to prove it? Here, let me take a screenshot of my task manager right now. Let's see, memory. Here you go. Here's my full memory page. Right. Beep. Alright, so I'm going to zoom in on the important parts, such as right here. I have lots of RAM. I can render lots of things. It's very cool. This is probably when I started, just probably when I started looking. And I use some RAM. Also, thank you so much, Death Sprayer. Fun fact, the headpiece here is a weapon that moves around the character's body, flying from spot next to... Wait. Flying from spot to spot? In-game? I use screenshots as a head ornament. Would you like me to keep it as a head ornament? But yeah, I use a lot of RAM. I still have some RAM left. I'm good on RAM. For once, I feel I've had enough. Hi, CJ the Vessel. Duh, my face! Oh, it's so loud.
According to all known laws of aviation, a bee should not be able to fly. Its wings are too small to carry its fat little body off the ground. Bees OFC fly anyways, because they ignore everything we humans believe to be impossible.
I love bees. Can we talk about bees for a little bit? Also, thank you for the... Wow, that's really generous. Emmy Wemmy Bemmy Boo. Thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you so much. That is very, very kind of you. Thank you. Have you heard of Lucifer bee? Of course it was discovered in Australia, right? Of course, right? Okay. Oh, my face!
Bees terrify me.
Well, there's a guy in here. His name is Radical Bees. Does Radical Bees scare you? Also, hi, Kimberly Catfay. I know you don't normally stream on these days, but are you planning on streaming today? Okay, I want just a loose... Wow, this is a weird-ass body. The bees have radicalized? Yeah, it's true. You're going to bed? You haven't slept yet. What? Kim, go to bed. I mean, like, you know, you do whatever you want. But, Kim, go to bed. You are going to bed? All right. Okay. So, we're gonna build the body first. Chest somewhere around here. Torso bits somewhere here. I like the one bit. That's pretty funny. Insects, not incest. Did you know that most sharks don't attend church? So you're saying there's a chance. Okay, I want more curve here. If you were a shark, would you attend church? I feel like that'd be a pretty good time. Ooh, the deep honk. That's a good one. If you were a bee, you wouldn't attend? I would go. I think it'd be super funny. Alright, do we have pretty thick legs? Yeah, we got thick-ass legs. Meanwhile, bull sharks are most likely evil. Really? Emmy Wemmy Bemmy Boo, thank you for the bit. Have my last bit? 'Cause I can, and it's funny, and I wouldn't attend church. That's fair. I feel like you could really blow a lot of people's minds if you attended church as a shark. And I'm not going to pass up on that opportunity, you know? That's my thinking. Interesting sharks are less evil than dolphins. Dolphins choose to be evil, whereas sharks are just sharks, you know? Sharks are just vibing in the water and people just don't like them. Which is, you know, it's kind of fair. They're a little scary. Dolphins are actually evil. Decided against having the leg here. I like the leg here. And I think... I don't know. Let's do something like this. Alright, we have big ol' eyes. Never good at anime, man. Never good at it. Why do I have to start with a human? Humans are so hard to draw. Why are you torturing me? Entries kept from yesterday? Nope. I do it like twice, and now everybody thinks that I'm gonna do it forever. No way! Further proof that I never should have done it. Imagine existing. Couldn't be me. But you're right here. If you're right here, then who's in my walls? Alright, she's got not round eyes. And they don't really angle up. Hold on. Itchy ant? Does that mean you're a single ant who is very itchy? I like that. Thank you for following me. Welcome. Itchy ant. Wait a second. I gotta check my Discord. Web Disaster, you said that today was a special day. And I never saw your image or your message because I went to sleep. You never responded. Okay. You said today was a special day for you, Web Disaster. What's going on today? Tell me. I am the one ant that raids your fridge. Honestly, if it's just one ant, you can have it. I'll even make stuff for you. If it's just one ant, say less. What do you want for dinner today, single ant? Also, thank you for coming in, saying hi. Wow, rude. Okay. Whatever. Alright, so then we have ears somewhere over here's. A bunch of hair. Curves over. I'm not gonna have it curve over into the eyes. Even though it does in the reference, I'm not gonna cover up the eyes. Let's see. Just a ton of hair.
Man, I'm dead.
Me too. Interesting character? I agree. I'm not familiar with the game that they are from, so I just hope that I do an okay job. Let's see, would this be covered up? It might be covered up, but that's fine. Robert, I don't like this rock. It's pissing me off. I can't do the voice. I can't do it. When I get to be old and gray, older and grayer, I want to talk like that. Robert. For the longest time, I didn't know that Marcus had a name. I thought he was just like the big worm guy. And so someone is like, oh, you like Marcus the Worm too? And I'm like, I don't know who that is, dude. Who is Marcus the Worm? Hold on. Let me get a picture of him. Ah, he's beautiful. This is Marcus the Worm. There's been numerous injuries. This is his face. He talks with this mouth. No, he's wonderful. Trust me, he's wonderful. Robert. He's great. You're just gonna have to trust me. He's great. If you don't think he's great, maybe you just don't have the brain rot, okay? In which case, it's probably a good thing, actually. That's a thick-ass arm, but you know what? That's fine. We'll deal with it. Give me only your cutest delivery boys. I don't know. I think he's cool. You know what else I think is cool? Is the ability to eat these apples. Your character's from an online MMORPG, Adventure Quest Worlds. The game's been around for quite a while. That's pretty cool. The last, like, online game-ish that I played that was like that, I think was probably, like, Gaia Online, man. So I don't know what's available anymore. I don't know what's out there. Do you still play? Let's have a little bit more flow. Classic. Big head syndrome. Let's try not to go big head mode. Like a medium-sized head mode. Also, she needs way more of a torso. Heck yeah, it looks better. Nah, activate big head mode. Big head mode activate. Oh, fuck. Alright, well, that's kind of cool, actually. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to turn turn her into like a Lovecraftian horror. I'm sorry. I thought it would just get really big. I'm sorry you had to see that. You missed it? You could clip it. Wait, there's a Twitch rewind feature now. You can just go back in time. What do you mean someone clipped that? You clip it. You can clip whatever you want, you know. You could even clip stuff out of context. The world is your oyster. Alright, so we have a nice like fur fluff that doesn't seem to be attached to anything, but I will add it regardless, and I will attach it. I will attach it for you. Because it's cute and I want to keep it. And we could put a little ice thing here. Same one that she's wearing on her neck. Rewind only works if they subbed? You're joking me! Really? Is that true? That's so lame. I mean, it's cool that it's a feature, but like, I want that for everyone. My face! Oh my goodness, Emmy Whammy Bammy Boo! God, your name's fun. Has gifted a sub to Roan the Roo! Wait, did you mean for that to rhyme? That's incredible. Thank you, Emmy Whammy Bammy Boo, for gifting a sub to Roan the Roo. I think that's very cool of you. Thank you. Ooh, and the music finished right then? God damn. Beautiful. Thank you for clipping that. Emmy Wemmy Bemmy Boo, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Simeon Art. Hi, Simeon. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Emmy Wemmy Bemmy Boo, seriously, that's very, very nice. Thank you. And welcome. Hold on. Roan the Roo, is this your very first sub? It is. Roan the Roo. Welcome to the Eternal Bakery, to the Sub Club Bread Hub, home of the pies, the cakes, and the hot takes. And Simeon Art, you've been here before. You've subscribed before, right? You haven't? Well, well, well. Simeon Art, welcome to the Eternal Bakery, to the Sub Club Bread Hub, home of the pies, the cakes, and the hot takes. Welcome to the both of you. And Emmy Wemmy Bemmy Boo, thank you for gifting us up to those two. You've been here. Yeah, I know. I've seen you. I've seen you. Apparently that was your first sub. That's what my OBS is telling me. I thought that you had subbed before, but I guess I'm misremembering, right? You haven't heard a lot of hot takes, really? Oh my gosh, Sparty.
3.
Queh. Hi, Sparty. How's it going? I'm looking for that materia later today, by the way. Thank you for the idea. I really appreciate it. If I you know, end stream soon enough anyway. Alright, we're gonna give her some hips, because that's fun. Also, wait, hold on. Web disaster. Did you finally respond? I'm going to go with my memory since I didn't see your message. But web disaster, is today your birthday? I've been racking my brain trying to figure out what is today. You like that I'm a totodile today? I'm not supposed to be totodile today. It's just how it is. Sometimes when I swap my scenes, when I have multiple scenes like this, it swaps around my assets.
After checking, indie studio making a QW, Altiques Entertainment, has been around for 22 years, and have made other games such as Adventure Quest, Dragonfable and Mech Quest, along with Flash games. Also retro game Nest Dungeons and Doom Knights.
Let's see. Dungeons and Doom Knights, not familiar. Artix Entertainment, I probably... Is it really an indie studio if they've made so much stuff and it's all like really popular MMOs and stuff? Is that really an indie studio? Let's see. Dragonfable I've heard of. But I guess if Expedition 33 is an indie studio, then we're all indie studios on this fine day, am I right? Blizzard, the small indie studio. Emmy Wemmy Bemmy Boo, thank you for entering. Wait a second. You entered twice, Emmy Wemmy Bemmy Boo. Blizzard is Activision. Nope, small indie studio, believe it or not. Completely independent. Guess it depends on whether or not they grow past what's usually an indie size. Yeah, but that's Expedition 33, right? They're huge. And if it's just team size, then couldn't that team just be given a bajillion dollars to work with? And then bam, there's still an indie studio? Like, for example, we would probably all agree that Team Cherry is an indie studio, right? There's like, what, 3 people working? But they also have millions of dollars. Are they still an indie studio? I don't know. I love Team Cherry, don't get me wrong. Hollow Knight rips. But also, they didn't even have to market Silksong because of how popular their shit is. Is that really an indie studio? Hi, Time Hero! So, I think we need to have some definitions of like what an indie studio is. Because if I'm completely honest, isn't Team Cherry like 2 guys? Yeah, but it's 2 guys with millions of dollars. You know? And they're able to hire and outsource and do all of this stuff. Their work is great, don't get me wrong. But it's not the same kind of thing as like if you decided to make a gaming studio. You know? Do you get what I'm getting at? It just is not, it's not the same thing. Alright, this arm is now, I think, a little too short. Yeah, that looks better. So I think we need to like redefine what it means to be an indie studio. So you said that the ice and whatnot continually float around this character. So maybe I could have something like that. Do you get what I'm getting at? Because very clearly, these studios are not like us. I would wager to say that Expedition 33 and Team Cherry are obviously very different. Like, Team Cherry worked forever without having any sort of funding. And they kept making free content for their games, you know, like for just because they were passionate about it. That's pretty different than, for example, Blizzard, right? So small indie game company Blizzard is very different than Team Cherry. But should motivations be a defining feature in what an indie company is? Is it team size? Is it access to resources? Is it, you know what I mean? Exactly what Loopmix just said. We need to have less broad definitions. Really? Indie can mean a single dev, a small team, or a team of like 100 people, or several hundred people. Yeah, I don't know about less. Yeah, less broad. You know, you're right. I can't read. I agree. Because all of these companies could be considered to be indie, even though they have humongous access to resources. And I think that maybe access to resources that's like it, you know? Okay, so let's put an ice thing here. And then we have some over here. Because, like, working on a game, right, is really hard to do. Especially when you don't have resources. Sonic Team is an indie. I don't think it is. I would argue that Expedition 33 should be counted as a AA studio. Yeah, I agree. But there aren't anybody, like, nobody's gonna talk about AA studios. Like, it's just not part of the gamer vocabulary, you know? Okay, so we have one big one here, and then one small one. And I think another question, right, that's kind of important is, does any of this matter? Like, does it matter how people define their stuff? Whether it's a small team or a big team? Not really? I don't know if I agree. Expedition 33 was so small time. Oh yeah, so small. They definitely didn't have millions of dollars or anything. So small. And they definitely didn't all get, like, from one weird anonymous investor that gave them all of their millions of dollars that allowed them to expand to a team of multiple hundreds of people. So small time. Such a small indie. You've never heard of them, really. You can't truly believe that, like, Balatro and Expedition 33 deserve to be in the same category. There's no way, bro. There's no way. Ain't no way. Okay, so for you... Exactly. Thank you, Virtua. Balatro is so much bigger. It was one guy, right? Balatra's a big game now. I've yet to play Balatro. I'm not sure if I would like it. Yeah, Balatro's literally one guy. Expedition 33 used Gen AI. Yeah, that is true. The crazy part about Expedition 33 and their Gen AI usage is they said they didn't use it. But unfortunately, they did. They used AI? Yes. You've never played it? It's a really good game, I've heard. I own it and I intend to play it. It is a really big bummer about the AI thing, but I own it and I intend to play it. Symphony of the Night, Castlevania? Or is there another Symphony of the Night? Alright, I'm not liking the nose. So I think I might just give an anime nose. I really liked Aria of Sorrow. I think that's my favorite Castlevania game. For the longest of time, I was told that it was butts. Apparently, it is one of the most beloved ones. You gotta get going. I'll see you later, Sparty. Thanks for hanging around and saying hi. Alright, this I think is gonna be my base. We're gonna have fluffy bits here. And then let's do fluffy bits on the rim here. Thank you, Cobra Commando. I'm not good at drawing anime and humans and stuff, so you're gonna have to have mercy on my soul. Hi, Whopper. I'm glad you're feeling better. All right. First and foremost, let's get these eyes done. I can't quite tell because of the hair, but it looks like the eyes are quite thick. I don't know if they have eyelashes, so I'm not gonna give them like really blatant, like cartoony eyelashes. Mostly better? Yeah, I'm glad. If I win while I'm not here, does that disqualify me? Nope. As long as you've given me your reference, if you win, then I get to draw you. I might get aspects of your character wrong, because, you're not there to correct me. But that is the risk that you're willing to take. You are all good. Sparty, get your butt out of here. I make mistakes. I think that's part of being an artist. Probably the most important part of being an artist is making mistakes. I used to be terrified of making mistakes. Like it would take me days just to make a single art piece because I would keep correcting it. Being a human, really? Yeah. Believe it or not. don't know. I think a lot of people... I'm not going to name names because that's rude. But there are many people that have talked with me in the past and have been like, wow, you don't make mistakes in your art at all. That's so crazy that you can like do that. And it's like, oh, I make all sorts of mistakes. And sometimes it pains me and sometimes I just go, you know, that's just the way shit goes. Making mistakes is a core aspect of making art. I would wager to say it's maybe even the most important part of making art is making mistakes. Because if you don't make mistakes, then 1, you're just not seeing them. And 2, it means you're not like learning and finding solutions to problems and figuring out what better ways to do it is what you're doing. All that stuff is super important. You're never gonna find your own style if you never make a single mistake. You're never gonna learn that you like drawing a certain thing if you never give it a shot, you know? Like, I know I'm making a ton of mistakes on this piece right now. You know what? That's fine. Time Hero says my art is 100% mistake. No way. Be kind to yourself. Be nice. That's my friend Time Hero you're talking about. RNG art. It's kind of how it works, though. So to those of you in chat who do not draw, and probably who don't really intend to draw, if you want to, what made you like not want to draw? Like how do you, I don't know, how do you get your creative brain out there? What do you do? B says, me. All right, tell me. I'm more talented at building and playing music. So when you say that you're more talented at XYZ, what do you mean? Like, do you mean it in a I was born with this kind of way? Or is it something that you've just done a lot more of and therefore are better at? Oh, my face! Coyote Rex! Aw, thank you for gifting a sub to Whopper. Whopper, welcome to the sub club. No more ads for you. Welcome in, my dear. Let's see. Thank you for the weirdest honk. Whopper, junior, double, triple, Whopper. My brain is better wired to construction and music. Interesting. Oh my goodness, Whopper!
Hope
What
all's
the?
going well with you and yours this frosty season.
Whoa!
Put this towards getting yourself something nice.
Thank
Be
you.
it a classic game, box of chocolates, or a case of Monster. Warm wishes.
It's gonna be
Hannah,
socks.
Steven, Sarahana, and Sue.
Aw, thank you so much, you guys. My gosh, thank you. I am gonna get socks. All of my socks have holes in it. Holes in them. So like, thank you. I'm gonna go and get myself some nice socks. I have learned recently that a lot of my clothes have holes in them, and I'm not used to going out and buying new clothes. Usually I would just, I don't know, go and try to fix the hole. But then I explained that and someone was like, just go get new clothes. What are you doing? So I'm gonna go and get new clothes. It's a weird habit to break. You're the same way? Yeah, that's part of it, right? So thank you. Thank you to you for Whopper. Thank you so much. I did not grow up particularly well off. And so like new clothes were like a concept that I thought was like, oh man, only rich people get new clothes. That's crazy. Like it just never occurred to me that most people get new clothes. So yeah, that was a weird one to realize as I grew up. That I was actually just really not well off at all. Kofi Streambot, why are you doing stuff? But yeah, like right now I have like one jacket and I have like two pairs of two shirts. One to wear when the other is in the laundry. So I need to go and get some more clothes. So thank you for that. It means a lot. Time Hero says, when I was a kid, I entered a class art competition where I lost because the first place drawing was a horse in a class full of horse girls, and it shattered my will to draw. And now I have an eternal blood feud with horse girls. So I'm going to tell my horse girl story. Are you ready? Some of you guys have probably already heard this, but I'm going to tell my horse girl story. You'll like this one, Time Hero. Hi, Moira. How's it going? I'm struggling a little bit, but that's okay. Aren't we all? Alright, here's my horse girl story. So, one of my very best friends, even to this day, I love her to bits. She's a horse girl. We were roommates for a little bit. And while she was my roommate, she went out and I don't know, she like left for like 3 days. I took care of her dog. And she came back and she said, hey, I bought a horse. And I was like, we live in an apartment? What do you mean you've purchased a horse? She goes, yeah, he's like a really cool horse. I've purchased a horse. And I'm like, okay. As long as you're taking care of him, then whatever it is that you need to do, do it. Great, fine. So, a month or so goes by, and I'm like, hey, I really need your half the rent, you know. She goes, oh, I don't have enough for rent. Buying the horse really... I wasn't given enough money for rent, and to also buy the horse. And I'm like, bro, come on. So she did not pay rent that month. She was still an okay roommate. There were lots of issues, but she was still fine. She's a really nice person. Generally kind. Do you and Deselect have to share a room with a horse? No. So what you're saying is you bought a horse. Let me think about that. Yeah, I guess by technicalities, I really did buy a horse. Deselect is the horse. I do not have relations with horses. Deselect is my partner. My lines are clean, thank you. I appreciate that, thank you so much. I like line art a lot. So I like to do as good of a job as I can with it. This is not quite right. It doesn't look quite right. Because, okay, so bodily wise, okay, I'm saying the bits are here, okay? And they come in over here. But because of how I have the lines and because of how much is being covered up, it looks like they're small and down here, and like don't connect. So how do I fix this? One easy way is to change the design. One easy way. Because technically what's happening here is we're forming a tangent. But then that looks weird. Alright, I'm gonna have my brain come back to that one. We'll solve that issue later. For now, I'm gonna work on the dress. Have you ever played a game and you get like frustrated with it and you can't like beat this particular boss or something? So you like stand up and you go, all right, I'll get back to this later after I've cooled off, you know? Art's kind of like that too. You like have these moments of like, oh man, I can't draw this hand. What's wrong with me? You start getting upset. Instead of getting upset, work on a different aspect of the drawing. Or get up and, you know, just get away from it for a little bit. Art is just like a soul's leg. You get motivated? Hey, I mean, everybody works different, right? So you've never walked away from a game? That's crazy. That is mental fortitude that I simply do not have. Like, when I was playing Silk Song, I'm not gonna spoil it too much, but there are some bosses that I really had trouble with. Like, really seriously had trouble with. There was one boss that took me like a day to beat. Like a full day. Spoiler, she never says Shaw. I know, she never does say Shaw. She's got all sorts of taunts, but she never says Shaw. Faith says there's one boss that made me go into a screaming rage. Ooh, who could that be? Did the boss have to do with fire, Faith? Because I hated that boss. That boss sucked. They weren't hard, they were frustrating. I hated that boss. Terrible. The game would be better without that boss included. Cries in Kai's inventory. Hey! To this day, so I posted a video on... God, it's such an old people thing to say. I posted a video online. I posted a TikTok. And it went pretty popular. And so it was about how in my inventory, even to this day, I could open up the game right now and I could show you. I have this little guy in my inventory. And he's stuck in there. Forever. When I played the game, there was no way to get rid of him with the setup that I had. If I got rid of him, I would have soft blocked my game. At this point in time. The kids in the comments section, alright, these troublemakers. They don't know the world I've seen. They don't know, because they've played the game since it's been patched. They don't know why I made a TikTok about a little guy who can't leave my inventory. They don't get it. And so the entire time I have hundreds of comments To this day, even. Where they just go, you know, you can get rid of it. You know, you can get rid of it, you idiot. God dang, I couldn't get rid of him. I'm not dumb. I know how to play the game. It just wasn't available back then. You stinkers. You don't know how good you have it. I'm glad it's been patched because it was a legitimate problem. But yeah, those kids won't stop bullying me online. I lie, I don't lie. Hi, Gon. How you doing today? The vampire lies. I wish I could lie. I wish I could be really good at lying. I think that'd be a really valuable skill. But I get really nervous when I start to lie, and it becomes really obvious that I'm lying, and the person I'm lying to, they go, "Are you lying?" Yeah. You got me. Hi, Anarchius! Sinking all my time into awful games as of current. Alright, what are you playing? Let's debate. Let's see how awful your game is. Someone earlier today says that I don't have enough hot takes, so For Honor? I actually don't know much about For Honor. I was ready to rip and tear. I actually don't know anything about For Honor. Alright, why is it bad? Why does it suck? Tell me about what For Honor is even about. I'm going to guess it's a bunch of knights and people fighting each other in really somewhat cringe ways, but it's also kind of cool. Think Chivalry, but made by Ubisoft. Oh, so it's entirely tutorials. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Okay, I understand. That does sound like it sucks. Is it entirely multiplayer? Or are there single player elements where you could just fight bots or something? Alright, how are we gonna solve this boob problem? It's time for me to face the music. I have to solve this. Alright, so we could do one of these where it starts at the top. That way it comes down and you could see it. Hi Apple, did the totodile take over? Yeah, the totodile did take over. So like check this out, okay? I'm not gonna press anything on my OBS at all. I am just gonna, let's see. I'm gonna make this one here. I'm gonna make this one, highlighting it. I'm gonna put this one in front, and I'm gonna go back to my stream as starting screen. And I'm gonna see if now I've changed. See? Come on back, my little totodile. Yeah, so it's whichever one that I have highlighted. So I'm gonna highlight this one now. And I'm gonna go back, I'm gonna swap my... I'm gonna swap it. And now I don't get it. What software is that? It's called VideoTube. It is free. And it is trans-friendly. And I like it. Also, it's free. Support trans creators. Get VideoTube. Yeah! Alright, so what if we do this? Okay, that actually looks really cute. That works. Problem solved. Not really, but it's fine. I'm a little tired. Good night, folks. Good night, Avian. VideoTube Lite. Actually, technically, it's called VideoTube Mini. Get your story straight. That's kind of a gross looking thumb, actually. How do thumbs look? You're looking forward to the full version of VideoTube? Me too. I hope they sell it and it's not free. But who knows? Who knows what they'll do? I would really like to support them as like developers. In PNG Tuber Plus, my animated avatar needed to be a long strip of frames. Does this function the same way? Nope, not at all. VideoTube is you put picture into mouth open, and then you put picture into mouth closed. And then that's it. It's like Fujitech, if you're familiar with that. Specifically for it being animated, well, you just put a GIF in instead. Sold? It's free! There's also like default animations too. So like my totodile, it does not bounce, like it's not a GIF. This is just PNGs. Like there's a shake option, there's a bounce option. It's really nice. Honestly, like big 10 out of 10. Alright, there's lots of games coming out next year. Is there anything that you guys are looking forward to playing? Cinnamon, hi. Cinnamon, hello. Hi, Kerbo. You don't even know what's coming out? You didn't watch the Game Awards? You don't have Google? What the? Really? Do people not watch the Game Awards anymore? Oh, I watch them every year. There's this cool new game coming out called Hewfell. Hewfell? What's that game about? Lands of Accra. Okay, hold on. Lands of Accra. It doesn't even autocomplete on Google. This is a lot of pixels. And a lot of, Oh, the shout out works? No way. Hi, Ultifox. Oh my goodness. Thank you for rating me. I'm so happy. I'm so genuinely happy that my bot works. Last time it shit the bed. Hi, Ulti. How's it going? I avoid looking at new games to try and protect my poor defenseless wallet. Many new games are free. It's okay to like less popular games though, more obscure stuff. You're doing good? What were you up to? You were playing 2XKO? Very nice. We were talking about games that we are excited for next year. Virtua Master says they are excited for Coven of the Chicken's Foot. Yeah, I'm excited for that too. I think that looks really good. And I'm going to say something controversial. The Nintendo showed a game. It was like a very like 80s styled anime-esque game. I thought that looked really good. Too bad it's on Nintendo only, and I can never play it. But, you know, hey, it looked good. Any idea what it's called? Let me look it up. Nintendo Game 2026. Let's see. Gosh, Nintendo makes a lot of stuff. Ah, okay, here. It's called Orbitals. There you go. It looks really good. And I know that Nintendo haters like me are probably going to also look at it and go, alright, actually it does look pretty fun. I think Orbitals is looking pretty good. It does say it is a Nintendo exclusive, and I really hope that they change their mind on that. Is this first party? What does that mean? It's a really bad looking hand. I'm gonna see if I can fix that later. Is it made by Nintendo? I don't know. Let's see. Is Orbitals made by Nintendo? No. It's developed by the indie studio Indie Pog Shape Farm and developed by Kepler Interactive. So, no, not made by Nintendo, but it is Nintendo exclusive. How indie are they? I don't know. How many thousands of employees do they have? Who knows? We'll never know. Why is drawing this arm hard? Is it because I'm salty? It's making art hard to make? You know who's not salty though? Stormy Crow. Thank you for following me. Ooh, is that the second sound in a row? Literally hundreds of sounds and we get 2 in a row? Crazy. Thank you.
I'm really feeling it.
Oh, that's a really bad hand. Alright. The game's art style's kind of fire, right? I think it looks pretty good. Oh, unlike this hand. Alright, I can't look at it anymore. I also kind of hate this hand. We're just struggling all day today. That's what today's theme is. Struggling. I want to submit art into the raffle, but I'm sick. Well, you don't need to be healthy in order to submit art into the raffle. You can sneeze. It's fine, I won't get sick. But thank you for caring about me. But what if you catch the glitter? Nah, ain't no glitter in here. Trust. Ooh, I'm so excited to mess up the face. Alright, let's do it. Wait, why do you think that you need to be healthy in order to join in the raffle? I mean, I love championing health and whatnot, but like, you know, why do you need to be healthy? You had a whole piece you were working on that you can't finish. Alright, well, you don't need to draw. I'm the one who's drawing. Are you trying to take my job from me? I will fight. Have you tried arting while you have a fever? I have. It is not fun. But yeah, if you want to join in the raffle, you can definitely just give me a work in progress. Alright, where does this hair even come from? But yeah, I've drawn all sorts of stuff while sick. It's the worst. You had a special piece, a hairy original. I mean, you know, you do whatever you'd like. I'm not going to force you to submit if you don't want to submit. But you do not need to have a specific reference or anything like that in order to join in. You could join in with a work in progress or even just a description of what you'd like. That's all fine. So Sonic hands are really easy to draw, and human hands are all dainty and stuff. So I'm not sure how I'm gonna draw these. If it's not a problem, I can send in my messy, unfinished sketch. That's what I've been saying, dog. Send in your messy, unfinished sketch. I don't care if it's a work in progress. I've had people send in doodles and pic crew pictures and other people's artwork, which is a little strange from time to time, but that's fine. Descriptions are loved. Gloves should make it a bit easier. I mean, do you want her wearing gloves? Because I still want her wearing gloves. She still has, like, dainty hands, though. It's not your character's design. I'm just not very good at drawing humans. I'll get better.
Honey Badger don't care. Honey Badger don't give a shit. It just takes what it wants.
I mean, already in my years of drawing on Twitch, I've already gotten like noticeably better at drawing humans, and that feels really good, just for the record. Being kind of forced to face my challenges, like I'm not gonna have somebody win on stream and be like, oh, you entered in a human? Oh, I can't draw those. Like I can't run away from that, right? Oh, that character's so cute. Aw. Yeah, that's perfectly fine to enter in. What a cute character! Alright, let me look up some hands. Let me go get some references. Because that's how all problems are solved. Get your hands on some hands? Yeah. Alright. So, let's start off a little on the rough side. And I do definitely draw my hands with, you know, more blockiness, so I will always still have like these little pointy bits. Need a hand? Haha, funny. But no. Need a hand. Very punny. The way my avatar is just vibrating in place. And the totodile does that. A very excitable creature. I like the idea that the totodile is still a totodile, and I'm actually just the little one. Like I'm just small today. Okay, I do like this hand more. I need to be more flowy. But I think that's alright. Yeah, Totodile is just, or I guess Totodile, thank you, yes. Just really big today. Took the big pills. Yeah, she drank all sorts of milk today. Finally got that calcium. Is it still like a common belief that like milk gives you a ton of calcium? Like when I was a kid, it was like the got milk thing, right? It was a really big thing. Like if you didn't drink milk, then you were gonna like break all your bones. It's not a big thing anymore. It's kind of weird, right? That like there's this big belief about milk. Which, by the way, is not real. Milk does not have substantial calcium in it, more than like a carrot, basically. Or more than other milk varieties, like soy or almond milk. It does taste good, though. We're not even supposed to drink cow's milk. What do you mean, supposed to? Wouldn't that be, by that logic, that we're not supposed to eat anything? Because it's like, you know, it's not ours, right? Milk freaks me out. I kind of get that, actually. After learning about the milk industry, milk kind of grosses me out a little bit more than I think it should. Don't get me started on carrots. Ooh, give me your carrot lore. It's not good for your eyesight. Oh yeah, that's also propaganda. I think the it was some war somewhere, and the Americans were like able to get intel because of spies or something like that, and they were asked like, how do you shoot so accurately into our base? And instead of answering like, oh, it's because we have literally spies telling us where we need to go, and intel and good technology. It's the carrots. Kairu Crocodile. It might be Jaden Animations. It is Jaden Animations. But it's way funnier to pretend like she's not. You should look at Kai. Man, I don't know how to even say her name. Kai Yiru? I don't know. Look at the interests. Like loves birds and pet cat and Chikawa and Pokemon and it's Jaden. But it is funny to think that, you know, it's not. Also her voice, well, yeah. Also her access to really high quality animation. I'm glad she's getting, you know, popular and whatnot, though. I imagine it would be nice to step away from your more popular persona and, like, just get to be you. That would be nice. Okay, that's fine. It's stylized, but it's fine. This needs to be bigger. That's fine. That's okay. The wrist needs to go down a little more. The fact that she's Arrow Ace puts some of her past videos into perspective. Yeah, I feel like, I don't know. If you know Ace people, when she put out the video of like, oh yeah, by the way, I'm Ace. It's like, oh, well, obviously. Like, obviously you're Ace. I'm glad that you came out and said it, thank you. You tried to stream today, but for some reason I was having technical difficulties and I had dropping frames from 60 down to 20 and 12. Ooh. She didn't know until recently though, right? I mean, you know. You know for a long time. One day I aspire to become one of the famous storytime animators. It's kind of a dying practice, the storytime animations. So if you want to get into that space, I mean, you gotta go while it's still hot, right? You went to get some water? Welcome back. Are you already putting out animations? Because if not, you gotta get on that. Like, it doesn't matter if they're good or bad. You gotta get out there and start making them. NHCD, did you see my art? From where? Tell me a place and I'll have a look at it when I'm done streaming today. Not at the moment. I'm learning to animate. I mean, hey, do you know about the history of storytime animators? Like, just in general? how they started, etc. Because most of them actually didn't start out with like doing really fancy animations. Here. Was it in Discord posted somewhere? Oh, this is so cute. I recognize this character. How was I supposed to have seen your artwork if you've never posted it before? What do you mean? You don't know? I see. Well, why'd you ask me that? You made me feel like I had done you wrong. Can't be tricking me like that. That looks cute though. Did you draw it? Or did you receive that as like a gift? Yeah, you. Who do you think I'm talking to? No one else has posted their artwork in chat for me to look at. Okay, so you did draw that piece. Okay. I didn't know if you had drawn it or if it was a gift. Let's see, whether or not storytime animation is a big thing or not in the future, my passion for animating and playing games with friends fills me with determination. Alright, well then, hey, get to it. Start posting. Many storytime animators started out by not even posting animations. They just did storyboards. So you could do that right now if you'd like. Oh, this is going to be so much detail. But yeah, the idea is just get it out there. Because as soon as you get, I don't know, like any project started, you start getting weirdly, I don't know, more motivated to keep continuing and keep doing more and more projects and go bigger and bigger and bigger, and you get more motivation to do whatever it is that you want to do. So like, there's this thing that's going around right now where it's like step 1, make it real basically, and then step 2, make it good. You gotta start. I hope you get what I'm getting at. Like, instead of talking about it being a dream of yours, start taking the steps to make it an actual thing. Dreaming is good, but you're gonna crash out one day and be like, man, all my dreams never came true. I suck. And it sucks to hear that from yourself. And it messes with you. So like, go make it a reality. Nobody's gonna care if it's perfect or not. Just start by telling your story. I got all flustered. Fiery Mudkip, a fellow Pokemon. Hello. All right, boss. Don't know. I mean, it's kind of badass to be called boss, but nah. You say you have the passion. Go make the thing. Storytime animation is also super cool, and it's really personal, and it's just really lovely. That is a funny sound effect for that. Thank you. Go make it a real thing. How's it going? It's going. I struggled a lot. But that's okay. Who doesn't do a little struggling? Jump scared the hell out of me with that sound. Oh, did you hear the car that went down the street? Sorry about that. My microphone doesn't pick up my voice 100% of the time, but it always picks up everything else. Oh, no? You're not talking about that sound? Okay. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Oh, it's on my head! Yes! Good shot, Faith. Right when you typed that, a car had gone down my street, and it was incredibly loud, and I was worried that it got picked up on the microphone. See, my setup is not good, and my microphone is low quality, so I never know what gets picked up. You're trying to make a game in Blender? Oh, that sounds cool. Wait, Whopper, you earlier said that you wanted to make a game. What kind of game are you thinking about making? How are you gonna make it? Red boots with red dress? Ugh, bleh. Ooh, what? Oh, did you not? Did I hallucinate that? Oh, it was Time Hero. Oh, my bad. Not you, Whopper. Sorry. Sorry for baiting. It's Time Hero. Time Hero said they were making a game. If Time Hero is still here, what kind of game and how? Actual scripting and coding often outpaces you, so I've made simple puzzle games. Aw, that's cute. That's very nice. Time Hero is working on a ghost detective game. Are you the ghost detective? That sounds pretty neat. You're gonna try out Godot, huh? Well, good luck. I'm noticing the skin color changes between the face and the arms. So arms are like a light brown and face is very pale blue. I'm not sure which is correct. So I'm a little confused on that. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's shading because, for example, like this arm here, right, would be in light because this is in light. So I'm not sure. Twitch didn't give you a dang notification? I'm sorry to hear that. Welcome in though. You know, Mach Omega, if you are in, like, you know, if you're a Discord person, you could come into Discord, and that way you always have the notifications.
Oh, Your Highness.
Let's give her some pants. I'm not bald.
All right.
That's why I Discord. The Discord's very good. Time here says, I write murder mysteries for D&D all the time, and I've wanted to make video games since I was about 5 years old, so I wanted to act on it. That's really cool. If you, I mean, I know you have a plethora of artists to choose from, but if you ever need, like, promotional art or anything like that, you know, feel free to hit me up. I love supporting my actual indie devs. Hi, Dior. How are you, Dior? Oohing. No, that didn't work. That sounded really good in my head. I'm sorry. How you doing? Sorry about that one. That one sucked. My actual indie devs. Yeah, we were talking about how the term indie doesn't actually have a definition, which is why a company of several hundred employees is the same kind of indie as a dev with one employee. That's pretty much it. That's the hot topic. Yeah. Got any thoughts on that one? You don't have to have thoughts. Hot topic, Kai. Yeah, it's about time, right? Finally, the hot takes she's been talking about. Are the entries from yesterday still good? Never. You think I'm joking? Never. If I'm streaming and you haven't entered in, enter in. Also, hi, Sparkling. You agree? Nice. Alright, here's what I'm doing. I am taking certain sections, and I'm gonna take a really big airbrush, and I'm gonna make some parts of those sections white like this over here. And it's gonna be kind of random to give some movement around the piece. I don't know if that's a good idea, but I'm gonna stand by it. Team Cherry leaving us in a hot car for years just to come back, drop Peak Song, wrong game there for a second, and say, my bad, the three of us got there though. Anyways, $20. So I think another argument is that Team Cherry might not be considered an indie dev. Here's why. All right, hold on. Here's why. They may be 3 people, but they have so many resources. They didn't even have to do advertising for Peak Song, right? That's quite intense. That's like really, that's crazy, right? They didn't have to do advertising. They have millions of dollars. They are very well off in terms of, like, you know, development and basically just resources, right? Is that really the same kind of indie dev that, for example, you or I would be? No way, right? So how do we differentiate that between that kind of dev and the kind of dev that you or I would be? I don't know. Are you just doing humanoids? No? I'll try anybody. A car drove by and they didn't even have a muffler on. In theory, you could say that about indie animators too. Is the indie animation space like one that's difficult to define as well? I know nothing about indie animators. I don't know if people talk about them. I mean, of course, you know, of course they do. Hadapokai, you dumb idiot, you're just not in the space, so you don't know. That's why I'm asking. I'm not in the space. Therefore, I am ignorant. You know who's not ignorant, though? Hi, Shozy Art. How's it going? Welcome, readers. Mellow Chi, hey, long time no see. Hi, Mellow Chi. Shouty! I love your name. Hi. Hi, Shozy Art. Does this mean you were doing art? I like art. If you would like to share anything that you've been working on, I'd love to see. Welcome into my stream. So, since you guys probably don't know me, hi, my name is Hot Apple Kai. I do art raffles. So yeah, if you would like to join in on today's art raffle, please go for it. If you don't know how to join in, here's a little tutorial. But basically, you use your points, your channel points, to click enter the art raffle, and then you give me a link in the little box provided. And that's pretty much it. Naruto art. Hold on. I haven't thought about Naruto since I was a little kid. I would love to see what you've been working on. This character's from the Flash MMO, right? Yes. Right? Yes? So yeah, oh, by the way, I totally allow, like, links in chat. Shozy Art, please, I would love to see your artwork. Also, if you gotta, like, you know, go rest up and go pee and, you know, give yourself some attention first. I'll be here for hours. Loving the totodile model, thank you. I'm supposed to be the little one, but my model swapped places today, so I'm sticking with it. You'll do that later? No, go pee. Trust me. You can always come back. Go take care of yourself. Grab yourself something to eat. Go take care of yourself. I'll always be here. I promise. Don't hold that in. I swear to goodness. If you hold in your pee, I'm gonna yell. Also, nice to meet you. Years in the future, we'll be like, oh man, how did you guys meet? Well, I told them that they should go pee. Great first impression. Exactly. Yeah, Imgur links are totally fine. One day you'll see them in a gas station on a road trip and just yell, ah, it's the pee person, hi. Terrible, terrible. Wow, this is great art. Wait, hold on. This is super cool. Can I show this on my stream? Is that like okay with you? Wow, this is awesome. All right, cool. Let me show you guys. All right. So, this is artwork by Shozy Art. Shozy, do you have any social media? This is absolutely bomb. We got our boy Kakashi. We talk about this a lot, and I appreciate Gary. You do have Insta? Would you like to post it into chat? I'd love to give you a follow. Naruto art makes me happy. So we were talking in my household about like, all right, anime series is, you know, who has hot characters, right? And we were like, oh, Naruto's like, yeah, Shikamaru's kind of hot. Gaara's kind of scary hot, sure. And then it was brought up Kakashi. And they went, oh my gosh, wait. Kakashi's actually like, goddamn. So then Naruto was now added to the list of like, okay, people look good in Naruto. Wow, your art's awesome. Holy moly. Okay, well that's an instant fucking follow. Wow. Okay. Let me get back to this. So, first of all, your line quality is fantastic. Like, it's literally so nice. I love the little chibi Shikamaru. This is really, really cute. Your proportions are great. I love the actual detailing in here. This feels like a 3D object. That's awesome. I would love this as a sticker. Or oh, even like one of those laminate keychains. That would be great. This would be so cute. Also, I like Gaara. I don't know if you meant for it, but he's like... he's in a heart. I really like that. It feels super dynamic. Oh man. Also, okay, let me zoom out here. So, I have 2 art degrees. Not fibbing, I actually do. They actually come in handy because I work as a graphic designer. Also an illustrator, but you know, whatever. So this is very design forward. Obviously you have illustration talent, right? But I love your use of color in this one. You have the marking and you use the same red for here. And it's not some like super crazy saturated red. Like here, I'm gonna saturate it. Like this is cool looking and all, but this is mature and you've like held back, right? This is really nice. I really like this. I think Shikamaru is my favorite out of these 3. But oh man, I really like Kakashi though. Can I also show one of your other art pieces on my stream? If it's okay. There's this there's this Kingdom Hearts piece that I absolutely love. I'm not familiar with Kingdom Hearts, so you know, I'm gonna say that his name's probably Sora, but I don't know. I've never played Kingdom Hearts. I don't keep up with it. So I hope it's okay that I show this off. Look at how dope this piece is. This is so cool. The perspective, the way that you've, I don't know, I don't want to call it shading because it's not really shading, but it's like this cross-hatched, filled in stuff, right? It's like manga. This is really nice. Golly. This is so badass. Yeah, the hatching is really nice, right? Wow. Okay, anyway, let me also link your Instagram again. Your Instagram is actually fire. If you like this art, guess what? They also color in their art too. There's a really lovely Miku piece and a really lovely Frieren piece. Oh my god. If I had a stream that lasted forever, I would literally just go through your whole Instagram. This is lovely. Please go give them a follow. I love this. I can't wait to see more of your work on my timeline. Actually. You better go pee, by the way. This is awesome. Thank you so much for showing me your work. So you also do like art streams, yeah? Let me give you a follow in here. I love watching other people do art. Thank you so much for coming in and bringing in your community and showing off your art. This is really cool. Thank you. It was your first stream? Sorry, I like choked. What? Well, hey, welcome to the Twitch like art space, I guess, right? Like welcome in. Also, Shozy, thank you for following me back. I really appreciate it. So, what did you think of your first stream? She told me to go pee, but now she's asking me questions. Sorry. It was wild, honestly. It was a lot of fun. What was one of the hardest things that you did, or rather had to deal with? Talking and drawing at the same time? Oh, it's horrible, right? It's so hard. There are times where I just find myself yapping instead of drawing, and I know that it probably annoys people. Like, I'm so sorry. I'm just so interested in what you have to say. Yeah, and also not be boring, yeah. I want to give good artistic insight, but it's really hard to do that and like keep and maintain my line of thought. Oh my god, it's so hard. And I can't just yap about anything, because then people aren't gonna care. Wyatt Alucard Sin says the new OC I was talking about with you is now officially commissioned. Yay! That's exciting! Are you excited? I'm excited for you. I think this is all the detail I'm gonna do in these little bits here. Oh, that's too high. Looks stunning. Aw, I'm glad you like it. Thank you. I definitely had a tough time with this one, so I do apologize. Sorry for struggling with your character. She's very pretty. I think you're gonna love her when I show her to you. I know I'm gonna love her because she's yours. But I'm excited to see. Send me a DM. Oh, well, unless she's not done yet, because then you can't send me a DM. Hey, Hot Apple Kai, I found Sora in the future games. Go pee, Shozy! Blood's gonna explode. So, alright, I agree, but we're gonna need some more, like, belts, okay? We need, like, at least a couple belts here, and then one to, like, cross over, right? Just to show that they're belts. It's got a little belt here, a little there, maybe right there. And then we're gonna need probably some more belts here. Oh, on his arms for sure. For sure. Maybe one right here. Okay. Now it's looking more modern. Now it's looking more like a modern game. What do you think? I think that looks way more like Kingdom Hearts 15, really. She's not done yet, she's being birthed. I don't know about that terminology, but I understand what you mean. Holy shoes, what did I miss? Ah, nothing. Don't worry about it. You typed in 48? Oh! That's actually really funny. My program... Oh, it's break time. My program to see images, I guess, decided to cut yours off. I'm so sorry. But that's Kingdom Hearts 4, everybody. I present my favorite child. Whoa, Kerbo, that's a lot of spinning, bro. Are you okay? Don't get too dizzy, okay? I don't want you throwing up in my chat again. I know it was you. You like that there's a break timer? Look, I'm already not even taking the break, but I'll take the break. I'll take it. I'll take it. My hands are off the keyboard now. I'll take it. Let's take a 3-minute break. Go pee. If you need to go pee. I bet you guys need to go pee. Go get some water. I'll drink some water. I'll even, like, you know, stretch and stuff. Let's do 3 minutes. I'm gonna put on 3 minutes of ads. What? But hey, that means a whole hour of no ads, so that would be really cool. So I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. Go take a break, go pet your dog, go kiss your cat, whatever you need to do. I bet if you've, hey, take your meds if you need to go take them, okay? Hold on. Okay, and, hold on, wait. Okinawa whale shark. Haha! I got it. I can read. Thank you so much, Okinawa whale shark. Welcome. Thank you for following me. 3 minutes, ad break. See you in 3 minutes. Beep. I'll even drink water right into the microphone. Are you ready? I have no idea if it picked that up. Dang it, you said water. I've been Pavloved. Good. Go drool about water. Water good. It's like, okay, so my entire house is so cold. It's so cold. Except for my office room, which it is so hot. I'm not even joking. All right, so it is winter. We're like almost snowing here, and I still have my AC on. That's how fucking hot it is in this room. I don't know why. Is it because my computer has 96 gigs of RAM? Is the RAM making it hot? I don't know. So yeah, everywhere in my house has some sort of suffering. Everyone else is too cold and I'm too hot. But I am actually hydrating. I am, truly. When gravity falls and Earth becomes sky, fear the beast with just one eye. Yeah, that little triangle dude sucks. That's a lot of RAM. It is. Thank you. Thank you for noticing. I'd say it's an impressive amount of RAM, personally. Maybe even like a really impressive amount of RAM. So when I had my computer be built, when I built my computer, English, I said, all right, there's one thing I need. It's a lot of RAM. I want well, like 128 gigs of RAM. So apparently 128 gigs it's doable, but it potentially causes instability within Windows 11. So yeah, now I only have 96. I think you should sell some. That's too much RAM. How do you take care of them all? I don't. They're starving. You have just 32 gigs. Though I will say I got really lucky on when I bought it, because it's nearly triple in price now. Yeah, I got my RAM just a couple months ago. I can't believe how much it's gone up. It's crazy. Like, just for 16 gigs of RAM right now is like $100. I think that's insane. It's unmanageably crazily insane, right? Alright, by the way, welcome back from ads. I believe that y'all are back. According to my thing here, it says, back. You only have 8 gigs of RAM? Horseweave. I would say get yourself some more RAM, but, it's too expensive now. 8 gig? No way you operate on 8 gigs. That's too low. Welcome back. Ah! Alright, I'm gonna finish up this piece, and then we'll work on another one. I have a question, Duskbringer, if you are here. Does she have white pupils? You have 2 megabytes of RAM. I am posting this from a PS1 doing its best. Alright, Duskbringer, does she have white pupils? Today will be the day I win. That'll be exciting. Or does she have, like, normal dark pupils? Let me know, Duskbringo. The reason I ask is because, you know... I'd say white to go with her silver eyes. Okay. My Raffle luck has died up? What do you mean it's died up? You had one of the craziest streaks ever recorded on this channel. I'm like not even joking. It'll come back. Me watching on my hacked leapfrog iPad. Okay, Loki. The leapfrog things are kind of cool, right? You have a 12 streak of entering in or just like being here or what? Either way, 12 streak, that's impressive. Are you Goober? I am Goober, that is true, yeah. How did you know? You would very much like to pet the totodile. Do it. I won't tell her handler. She does bite though, so if you get bitten, I mean, you've been warned, alright? You can't sue us. That's how it works. That's definitely how it works. The cat has now stood in the sink, not sat like how you often see cats doing, just stood upright staring at the wall. Why is your cat in the sink? Welcome back, Shozy. I hope you are... no, that's inappropriate for me to say. I'm glad you're back. You don't ask your cat. Wait, do people really not, like, train their cats to not jump on things anymore? In before people saying, you can't train a cat, cats do what they want. You can absolutely train a cat. You could train people. There's no rules. Alright, we're doing green backgrounds this week, by the way. Let's see what a dark green background looks like. That's kind of cool looking. Alright, what about light green? Ooh, okay, what do you guys prefer? Light green or dark green? So like dark green would be like this. Light green would be like this. Okay, Whopper says light. Some other people say dark. You like the dark? Light has a better contrast with the gloves. Ooh, okay, okay. Light, light, dark, dark. Oh, shit. All right. Let's try out the light. She is a light-colored character. So let's do some like snow and stuff in the background. Cuz I think that would look really pretty. So we got that, and then we have some snow. I think that's pretty cute. Let's see. What else? Oh, right, I wanted to maybe add a snowflake. I drew up some snowflakes earlier. Let me see if I can grab those. Let's see. We can make a pattern out of any of these two. Ooh, this one looks kind of like her powers, actually. So I'm gonna just grab this. Okay, so let's make a pattern out of this. Let's turn it white first. I just want to see how this works. Let's just see how it goes. So what I'm doing is, this is a normal image layer, as you can see. And then I go to convert layer. So I right click and I go convert layer. And I'm converting it to an image material layer. And now I'm going to go up to operation. And I'm going to click tiling. Let's see. Does this work? Does it look good? That's kind of gross looking. So instead of doing that, let's try a different tactic. Let's do like this. And force it into a specific type of pattern. Like that. Okay, and then we have our horizontal patterning, which would be like this, maybe? Okay, so now let's try to do, like, work with this. Because, like, okay, imagine, let me make it to where you don't have to imagine. Give me a sec. Check this out. So I'm going to make just the dress its own layer, and I'm going to clip our pattern to just the dress layer. Why did it not... Why did it not work? Okay. Alright, we're back. Alright. So now it's just the dress layer, right? That looks kind of pretty, right? What if we made it smaller? Like more delicate snow. Is this an OC? It's not mine. So I do art raffles. This OC belongs to Duskbringer. They are the winner of today. Well, they're the winner of right now. Anyway. But you know who else I think is a winner? Shouty! Thank you so much for following me. Welcome. Alright, what are we thinking? I think that looks pretty cute. I want to maybe fill up this space a little bit here with like that. But I think that's pretty good. I would maybe scoot this up a little bit. Just to give more space. Ah, I think that's cute. Okay, let's just play around with it a little bit. So there's like lighter. We could also even do like darker. Where it's like more of a subtle color. Which do you guys prefer? The more subtle approach? Let me zoom in so you can actually see because it's Twitch. So like, would you want darker color, do you think? Or did you like the lighter color more? Lighter color being like this, or even like white. You like subtle darker? Darker? I think I'm with you. I think I agree. All right, let's just try a little bit of... Let's, instead of making it black, right? We can make this like a subtle, really nice dark red. Like for example, let's try a pink. Oh, that's quite pretty. Okay. Like that, maybe. Also, Kai, just to prevent confusion, Shoddy often uses the royal we. I also catch myself doing that as well, but it's not on purpose from my end. If I ever express confusion with it, Shoddy, please correct me. Correct the shit out of me, okay? Alright, what are we thinking? You like it? Alright, cool. Me too. And then let's add some sprinkles to the top. Alright. So, a lot of people ask me about why I put these sprinkles on. And people will always confidently answer that I do it because I'm trying to avoid like AI detection or something. Like I'm trying to outsmart the AI. That's not it. I don't know if this helps with that. I just really like see this texture. I just really like this texture. Are we doing more? We're doing more. This one just took me a little longer than perhaps I would have wanted, but I'm never gonna half-ass your art, okay? I don't make the rules. I'm just gonna try my hardest on it. If it takes longer, it takes longer. All right. Why? I hate that sound. That's the worst. But you know it's not the worst. Beep. It's raffle time. All right. Let me update the wheel with all y'all. If you don't know how to enter in the raffle, do want to check out this. Check out this little tutorial that's in chat. 10K on pink again. Do it, you won't. I'm watching it. Do it, you won't. If it's the worst, then why do you have that sound? It's what the people want. I do as the guiding hand desires. Question? What's your question, Sparky? Also, hi Sparky, how's it going? Oh, right. Do y'all like, you know, gambling and stuff? It probably helps if I actually open up predictions so you can gamble. Do you like gambling? Maybe I shouldn't start off with that one. Do you like points? And you want to have a whole ton of points? Which, by the way, insider knowledge here, both weekend days for next week are going to be high roller raffle wheels. Meaning, if you have a ton of points, 10,000 plus points, you can enter into that raffle wheel. And if you win, you get a fully colored, like full commission piece from me. What color are you on? I do shuffle. It's true. Your color will change. But let's see, Dr. King Boss, what color are you on? I can try to tell you what it is right now. It's so hard. The names are so small for me. I mean, they're even smaller for you. Wait, what was the answer? Wait, hold on. Entries from yesterday's are on here still? Never. Literally never. Wait, why does everybody today think that they're transferring over? I have been asked this multiple times today. Also, it's not like wrong of you to ask. I'm just wondering, like, what am I doing that's giving off that aura? Why is there so much on pink? Is it because I did it last week? All right, heed these words, chatters. It'll never happen again. Never. Never ever. Every stream, brand new. Never carrying over. Ever. Someone clip it? Alright, do it. You won't. Hey Kai, does my redeem carry from yesterday? Mods explode, Tomac. Alright, are predictions up? Are you all done? Alright, it's time to shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. You have been added, Sonic Gal. But if you'd like, I can double check here. There you go. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. One more shuffle just for the road. Beep. Alright. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. If you've entered in, you're in. Speaking of in, tineweaver. It's Chana! Alright. Let's see. And it's also a green win. Green, you're about to become very filthy rich. You have now bankrupted Captain Uncanny, and it's all transferred over. 27,000 points have been transferred over. Oh my god. Alright, enjoy your points. They will become very handy next week. And let's see. Chana. Thank you. Appropriate. Very appropriate. Thank you. A true distribution of wealth. Let's see what you'd like. I swear to goodness, if it's Shadow and Sonic kissing again, I'm gonna scream. Oh, hey, I know this character. Let's do this one. I'd like not to look at my own reference. I forget. You can still enter for others on high rollers, right? If you have the points. If you have the points. You like the pattern on the dress on this other one? Thank you. I like it too. Did I miss the gambling? You missed the gambling, but that's alright. Okay, so I've drawn this character a couple times. I really like the green. Just the green, I don't know, fire, I guess, is super cool. Is that Ember from Danny Phantom but Sonic? Yup, how'd you know? No, this is an actual character. This character belongs to tineweaver. I do like Ember though. But I feel like, you know, if you're a Danny Phantom fan, you know, where's Ember's guitar, huh? Yeah, that's what I thought. Fake Danny Phantom fan. Point and laugh. It's okay, I won't bully you too much. Not everyone is a fan. It's fine. Yes, this artwork that's in the corner now is done by Nano Flannel. I do not watch Danny Phantom, I just know old cartoons. Oh, I just took physical damage from that, thank you. Actually, it would be like 2d4, what, mental damage? That one hurt. Old cartoons. Ugh. I really like Danny Phantom, I thought it was pretty cool. Alright, I want something more dynamic with yours. So maybe something like, gosh. Danny Phantom first aired 21 years ago. It's so he can drink! Finally! My first movie was Bambi. I think that's gonna be a lot of people's first movies, if I'm being completely honest. Bambi is extremely old. Bambi is like literally from like the 1940s, dog. None of us are that old. How do y'all remember your first movie? I mean, I'm going to say that it's probably the first movie that they remember, right? You had Snow White on the VHS? That's crazy. I'm pretty sure Toy Story was like my first movie. Because I remember it really a lot. I must have watched it a lot. I don't know exactly what I'm doing with the arms yet, but I'll get there. Ah, blessed Sonic character, so easy to draw. We're so back. And I get to draw a cute attire on her too. Oh my goodness. What a treat. She seems like someone who would wear a scarf to me. Because that way then we can have like the very tip of the scarf maybe be lit on fire. Because that's what everyone wants in a scarf, is for their scarf to be lit on fire. You remember watching Narnia a lot. I remember when Narnia came out, I was on Gaia Online. No. I'm thinking of Bridge to Terabithia. Which is older than Narnia? I'm not sure, actually. Which is older? Those of you with Google access? Or just a functioning brain? Bridge to Terabithia or Narnia? My brain says they came around out at like the same time. And my brain is often wrong. So what's the real story? Narnia came first? Oh shit! Okay. That's crazy. Narnia looked really good, especially for like the time. The animation of that fucking lion dude was crazy. Narnia came first by 20 years? What? No. Alright, now I have to look it up myself. God damn. Yeah, I'm talking about the movies. Come on. Bridge to Terabithia is 2007. Okay. And the other one is Narnia. Film 2005. Okay. Two years. 2 years. And then we have a cute skirt. And then, let's see. That's crazy. My brain definitely places the two of them like really similarly. I wonder why that is. They aren't that similar. How do you just come up with a rad pose? So, I drew the head, and I was like, I wanted it to be something sassy, and I struggled with it for a little bit, and then, so you typically when you do like poses, right? You want to do like line of action. So sometimes I will literally draw like a head like this and draw like a fucking squiggle. And then from that squiggle is like, okay, how am I gonna make a pose fit with this? So maybe we could do like arms down, we have like foot up like this, foot over here like this, and then we have tail that comes down, right? So then bam, now you have your pose. The long and short of it is always going to be the answer of practice, right? I don't like this hand in this hypothetical drawing. So let's do one here and then maybe one over here. I don't like that it's getting hidden, but that's just how it works sometimes. Sketching and sketching fast. Oh my god, I think it's like one of the best things that you can do. Like practice, right? Let's this one have this be like a classic Sonic point, right? That's a classic. Oh yeah. I will have full days where I just sketch all day. New pose? This is just to, I don't know, show that how pose work sometimes. So like, there you go, right? Except tail would instead come from her actual butt, which would be here. So, you can't remember if you already entered or not. As in today? I mean, let me check for you. Nope, this is your first entry from today, Mock. So if you want to get like really, really good at posing, you entered yesterday, every stream is something new. So if you want to get really, really good at posing, you'll want to look up gestural art or gestural sketching or gestural posing. Probably that one is probably going to be the best. Gestural posing. This is the shit. This is it. This is it. So Google this, YouTube this. There's lots of really awesome tutorials out there. It'll talk about like line of action and about how to look at a reference and understand the flow of it. How to make things feel less blocky and blobby and stiff. And it'll make you be able to pump out a sketch in like minutes. This is it. Is gestural posing. Also, I don't know, you just kind of have to keep in mind that it's okay just to delete your art. Not everyone is okay with that. I have had to learn to be less precious about my work, which is why I never save on my stream until I'm done. Because if something happens to it, then like, that's just how it is. I do not save my art. Be okay with letting it go. Because when you start getting too precious with your art, you don't want to like mess it up, right? Very bold, not even autosave. Nope, you can turn that off. And I have turned it off. I have lost my art before. And you know what? I made it again. Even better. Being precious with your art is not a bad thing because it means that you believe in yourself and you know you have positivity with your art and you know that you're going to create something great. But very often you wind up becoming so terrified that you're going to make a mistake that you'll wind up like fiddling with a I don't know, some pixels for hours. Don't do that. You'll wind up never getting your stuff done. Ever. And that is really just kind of worse than losing your art to autosave, is like never allowing it to be created. You know? I think that's way worse. Being paralyzed by fear of inadequacy or by fear of not being good enough or, you know, any of that, right? That's fine. That's actually like a really good thing, and it's something that you should nurture, right? But it is holding you back a lot. It's good to appreciate your own work and have that preciousness and like understand why everything that you make is really awesome. That's great. Let it motivate you, but don't let it hold you back. I mean, obviously easier said than done, right? But a really good way to practice that is give yourself a timer. Set it to like, I don't know, 30 minutes or something like that. And try to create a drawing every 3 minutes. So you'll make 10 drawings. It could be sketches. It could just be different poses of the same character. What have you, okay? At the end of that 30 minutes, delete it. Do it again. I'm glad you like her already. I like her too. It will be painful, but it's also just kind of necessary. Kai, how do you have 2 PNG tubers on stream? I have opened the program twice. What if there was a together stream like that? Like where I had a guest on my stream? One of my stream ideas, which... Gauntleteer, are you in chat still? I might as well propose the idea to you now if you're here. But one of the stream ideas that I have is me and Gauntleteer and perhaps some others participating in timed art. Basically like, I guess, art races, but it's just timed art. And then once we're done, we move on to the next one. I think that'd be pretty cool. So like, who cares if it gets done or not? Whatever you finish in 30 minutes, you finish in 30 minutes. You'd be down? Ooh, okay. Sparky would also be down? Ooh. That would be really, really cool. But yeah, I'd love to do something like that. The amount of just practice that you have to go through to be an artist is insane. Imagine how much practice you have to go through to be a good artist. Oh my god, it's impossible. But you get there. You can even go through like my own stream archive and you can see how much I've gotten better in just like a couple years. Just from streaming and being challenged to draw something new every stream. It's kind of crazy. I have personally improved so much. And mine is just like from drawing on weekends. Imagine if you did what I did every day. Yeah, of course. No worries. No worries. Of course you would have ample time of, you know, knowing about the event and stuff, Sparky. I'm not gonna just drop it on you a couple days in advance and call it a day. Don't worry, I promise. Streaming keeps you honest. I mean, it also, like, okay, so I do art streaming, like raffles, right? My comfort zone is Sonic characters. My, like, confidence level goes through the roof when I get to draw a Sonic character. Oh, easy, no problem. But then someone might enter in a human. I panic. I can't tell them that I'm not gonna draw their character. They entered in. They got lucky. They won the raffle. I'm gonna have to draw that human. So I do. And eventually I draw more humans and more, and then there's furries and all sorts of stuff. I didn't know how to draw furries. I'm better at them now. But, oh my god, I was terrible at drawing them. Okay, Virtuous says, what if you want to draw but you're too much of a perfectionist and you don't have enough patience to even try? I mean, why not just draw? If you want to draw, like, and learn and do really well, then you're gonna have to sacrifice something. There's no rules about, like, oh, well, if you want to draw, you have to give it all up. Like, no. Be a perfectionist. I don't know. Do whatever you want. But if you want to, like, improve as an artist, it might help you to gamify the system for yourself. Turn it into an art challenge of yours. Something like that. How do you feel about drawing robotic birds? Sounds dope to me. There will never be something where I refuse to draw it. Unless it's, like, not safe for work. Obviously, don't give me booty cheeks to draw, okay? Because then Father Twitch will yell at me and I will get banned. So don't do that. I don't want Father Twitch to be mad at me. I did draw booty cheeks before. I think I was testing. I was testing Twitch. I didn't get a warning on that either. What about Among Us fart porn? Nope, I can't do that one. Can't do that one. I've had people come in and ask. Well, one person come in and ask. They were very polite with it. They said, hey, could you draw Among Us fart porn for me? And I said, no. They said, okay, have a nice day. Yeah. They were very polite. But I won't do that one. Yeah, I respect it. I really do. Being 100% serious, if it didn't net me an instant ban, honestly, admirable. I'd draw that, sure. I don't know what that means, but I'm sure Google could tell me. Sure, anytime, dude. I'll draw lots of stuff, but can't always draw it on Twitch, you see. Twitch has rules. Would you draw birds with clothes and eyelashes? Of course. Okay, wait, hold on. Do I start drawing from the head, from the body? That's where the problem in my head starts. I overthink it. Look up gestural artwork, or how to draw gestural art. Being 100% serious, go into your YouTube app right now, or just, you know, open YouTube. I don't know what device you're on. Open YouTube and type in gestural art or how to draw gestural art. 100% serious. There will be lots of tutorials and lots of people probably just, you know, explaining how and why things work. And that is a really good place to start. Okay, so I want the end of this to be like on fire. Not really sure how this is gonna work, but maybe something like this. Thank you, thank you. I don't like how flat that kind of feels, so I'm gonna round this out and make it more of a circle. Yay! Thank you. Okay. Is this more of a circle shape? It is. I'm just, you know, checking with my brush. My brush is circle. So that looks pretty good. Let's have something at the top. You gotta go hit the hay. All right. I'll see you later, Shozy. Thanks for stopping in and being so nice to talk with, by the way. Thanks for showing us your art. Have a good night. And Melochi, thank you for bringing in Shozy, by the way. Their art is really good, right? Like, it's kind of crazy that today was their first stream. Like, what the heck? They are gonna go so far. You feel guilty for not having rated here? Don't worry about it. I mean, like, you know, I'm not gonna tell you how to feel, right? But I totally get it. You are all good. I'm not disappointed in you or anything. Gesture art looks like a lot of outlining. It should not look like a lot of outlining. Hold on, what are you looking up? It should be entirely sketching. The way you draw hands, you make it look easy. Thank you. I struggle with mostly feet. The thing that no one ever talks about in the art world is, you know, the thing that they struggle with. Gestural art looks neat. I don't know if I want to do clear, obscure fan art. No, you can use it for anything that you want. Like, I use it to draw my silly little Sonic characters. You don't need to use it for, like, hyper-realistic humans. I promise. You meant sketching poses? Oh, okay, cool. Then you're looking at the right stuff then. Okay, I think that looks pretty good. Maybe something over here to help balance it out. Yeah, I think this is neat. Gonna get ready to stream? Ooh, okay. See you later, Sparky. I think everybody kind of draws hands differently. I draw my hands super blocky, like literally made of squares. For that, like, that has helped me a lot. I don't go into the anatomy of hands or anything. I just go like, here's my hand. I have like a palm, which is probably like a square, and attached to that square are several other long rectangles. The one that's used to flip people off is the longest one, and the one that's used to make promises is the shortest one. This weird-ass square down here has a bend in it. But I think that's because my physical anatomy is wrong, so it could actually just be this. And, like, maybe that's correct? I have trouble with my thumb. My thumb, in reality, is a very strange thumb. So I think I have, like, an extra... like an extra little bendy point or something in my thumb. So I struggle with my thumb. throughout my art, if you ever go like through my history, you'll realize that my thumbs have always looked strange. So I think it's that. And I literally just think about this and like, do draw a box, by the way. I'll link it into chat right now. Give me a sec. Check this out. Beep. Check. It's so good. Check this out. Okay, first of all, it's free. Second of all, it teaches you how to draw, like the fundamental drawing skills. And it does it in a way where you don't feel like you're being talked down to, and it does it in a way where you can go at your own pace, and it's genuinely so good. It will take you from feeling like somewhat confident, okay, into like, okay, I can solve this artistic problem and solve it with shapes and boxes and stuff that my brain understands. And it's really good. I promise it's really, really good. Because once you go through Draw a Box, this diagram that I've made of a hand, you can now like do like this with it. So now you have your hand at an angle, okay? And you can take these fingers, these little sausage fingers that I have drawn, okay? And you can now put them into like fucking perspective and like bend them and do crazy things with them. And it's like really fucking cool. And you start realizing that like you have this whole artistic world out there where you can do fucking crazy gestures and do really cool posing. Okay, like this is really not good. This sucks. But I swear Draw a Box will be really good. You've never seen me do this. I'll do it on commissions all the time. When I'm having trouble doing something in a commission, you'll see me start to break it down. I promise that I do it. I promise. Also, Nix the Shark, hi. We had a conversation about sharks earlier. Thank you for following me. Also, thank you for the honk. The way you timed it made it seem like I honked myself. That was very good. The biggest I want to try to draw are my characters, especially Bridget. I still have the artwork you made. It's still so pretty. Aw, Virtua, thank you. Thank you for liking my work and thank you for hanging out with me for eons. Literal eons. Thank you. But yeah, like all of the stuff that I do is super blocky. I like drawing with triangles and squares and stuff. You do not need to learn how to draw with triangles and squares. Some people will draw like using like coffee splatters and stuff. So whatever inspires you and like, I don't know, gets you jazzed about art, do that. Do that thing. But in the meantime, I can teach you some techniques of what I do. And what I, you know, enjoy. The coffee splatters are insane. I once spent a whole weekend. The coffee splatters are like, speaking from my own experience, I once spent a whole weekend making coffee just so I could splatter it onto a piece of paper and then bake it in the oven so I could have designs for a coffee menu that I was designing. So like, work with what you got, okay? The reason that I was baking them in the oven is so that the coffee would set and not spread. So that way you could get like really nice coffee stains, like super clear. I thought it was pretty clever. I thought it was neat. Looking back, I think I've solved a lot of my art problems with the oven. So like there was a point where I was designing cookie bags. Like bags that you put cookies into. And I couldn't figure out a way to like glue the bag. So I had like a bag like this, hold on. like a Ziploc bag that had cookies in it. And I didn't want to just give out the cookie bag like this. This is dumb. So I snipped it at the top and and then I took this part to an oven rack like that was turned on, and I burned just the ending of it. It actually worked out really well, and it like sealed the bag. It was really cool. It also made my house smell like shit, and I probably have cancer, but like it was really cool. All right, you're right. I'm working on a tangent. You're okay. I'll get back to it. You have to bounce. All right, I'll see you later. Thanks for stopping by, Mellow Chi. It was good to see you. Can't be yelling at me every time I go on a tangent. Let me have some fun. Also, me at the end of my streams. Why do I never get anything work done? I can't English language. Work, never work. At the end of my streams, I do often go, man, I didn't get anything done. What's taking me so long? I swear I'm a fast artist, so what's going on? It's because of you guys. Y'all are distracting me like crazy. Need to have a focus redeem? I would turn it off. I would be drawing and then people would still hit it. See, here's the trade-off, alright? You guys get cool art, and I get to yap at you for hours. It's kind of like whenever you go to like the post office and there's this sweet old lady who's like omega old and she's like, can you please help me? And I just wish to, can we sit down and talk? And you're like, oh shit, all right. And you chat with this old lady while you wait in line at the post office. And then at the very end, she's like, thank you for talking with me ever since my husband died. It's been really lonely. And you're like, oh, fuck. I don't have the spoons to deal with this right now. I'll talk to you later, old woman. It's like that. That's who I want to be when I grow up, by the way. It's the old lady that low-key kind of harasses you while you're just trying to do errands. I don't know if I want this to be more
Hello,
pointed
Mario.
or what. Like, that looks okay. I don't know. I think that looks better. They're rounded. Fuck, maybe not. Nah, it's the pointed. It's the pointed. Okay. Time Hero says, I figured it was a similar thing to the hydrate redeem, where you, like, probably aren't hydrating every time, but it does help to remind you. So, way back in the day, I did used to hydrate every time someone hit the hydrate button. I used to have to go pee so much. And then I realized, wait a second. I can just lie. They don't know that I'm lying. I mean, you do now, because I just told you. And drink Monster instead. Yeah, I do. Well, I actually haven't had an energy drink since last weekend. Isn't that crazy? Some people give the redeem a cooldown. Oh, I would never. Part of the pleasure of having redeems is allowing people to spam the crap out of it until they have no more points. It's a problem that solves itself, you know? Either I get all of your points, or I hydrate every once in a while. Putting a cooldown on it is just the, man, that's the fun police. And everyone knows I love fun, right? Right, guys? Guys? redeeming this as a stretch redeem. You know what? I'll take it. Hooah! Reach for the stars and back toward hell. Ooh, it's toasty down there. All right, that was a good stretch. Thank you. My arms feel longer. I shrimp hard, like really hard. Or you overstimulate the fuck out of people. Well, there may come a time in the future where I may have to put a cooldown on the hydrate redeems due to overstimulation. That may happen. But until that point, please spam away. The sounds are there for a cringe and enjoyment. Thank you. Overstimulation sucks, especially late at night. Ooh, huh? Pardon? I don't know. Sometimes I just get super overwhelmed when like a whole bunch of people start typing and like asking questions, and I love it, right? Like I don't know how to convey this. Maybe you guys can relate with this and help me figure this one out. I love answering questions. I really like it when people message me and ask me questions and all that sorts of stuff, okay? But I also like get really nervous sometimes, and I get like really overwhelmed with it, and I start like kind of panicking sometimes when it gets too bad. What's that about? Is this a thing that the other people experience too? Like, I don't know what this is. I feel like that's maybe just normal overstimulation, but I'm not sure. Yeah, what's up, Chuna? It's called anxiety? Is it actually though? Like, is that anxiety? Like, should I go like see somebody about this, or? It doesn't interrupt my work. It does make me feel bad though, from time to time. It does destroy me mentally. But I do try to chuck through it, but sometimes I need to like go lay down and just have nothing going on for a little bit, and then I go back into it. Like dive back, you know? But it'd be cool if there was like a solution to it. Maybe a doctor could help. If it's something that isn't like personality driven, right? Probably performance anxiety of having to do so many things at once. Yeah, I am really busy all the time. And it's cool. I feel very lucky that I'm busy all the time. I know I should be grateful. But it's also really overwhelming. And sometimes I wish I could just, I don't know, like open up Hearthstone and just vibe for hours. Oh my gosh, that would be awesome. But then I have this thing in my head where I go, you know, you could be doing work. Hi, Sparty, what's up? But it is like really nice to hear that I'm not alone in this, actually. Usually whenever I chat about this with, like, for example, my parents, they were like, oh, that's normal, just work through it. And it's like, oh, okay, I guess I'm being a baby, Lamau. Sparty says, I think you're really cool and fun to hang out with. Thank you. I appreciate that. Sparty, I think you are filled with arcane knowledge, and I appreciate that. You have good vibes, and you know a lot of things that I know nothing about, and you are always positive, and it makes me very happy. So, like, thank you. Kai, question incoming. All right, I'm ready. Wait, they already asked their question. Ooh, that's a big finger. Okay, let's make that less big. That was a good question, Sparty. Thank you. Hey, does anyone know? Is Smiling Friends done airing for this season? It wasn't a question? Yeah, but that's okay. It was just as important as a question. The spreading of good vibes. Shana, would you like to be modded just so you can time out Virtua Master? I'll unmod you again right after, I promise. Would you like that? I can give the power and I can taketh away. Why isn't Chana a mod? Chana is very busy. They asked to not be modded. Alright, let's see. Mod. Tineweaver. Alright. There you go. There you go. Use those powers appropriately. You could make me a mod then? I could make anyone a mod. I have the power. I can make Nightbot a mod. But we all know that, you know, we can't let the AI win, so. Can't have everyone be a mod. Jeez. Isn't Nightbot already a mod? Maybe. Is Nightbot a mod? Let's see. Yeah, Nightbot's a mod, yeah. I think Nightbot is also subbed. Or at least it was last month, which was very funny to me. Is Totodile a mod? No. Totodile just eats the stuff out of my fridge that I don't want to eat. And nice timing out, China. getting it done. So proud of you. Let me know when you would like your powers relinquished. When you're when you're all done performing Christmas miracles. This is hilarious to see. Hi, Sorix. China is back, but only temporarily. They had some timing out to do. Nobody's in trouble. I just, you know, want to make that very clear. No one's in trouble. It is for the lulz. Do what you gotta do, China. Let me know when you're done. You cannot ban the broadcaster. Stop trying. Thank you. Scar of Man. I've always read your name as Scar of Man, and now I understand what your name actually says, and that's a dope name. That's very cool. How you doing today? Unless it is Scarif. Kai, you're one to talk about banning the broadcaster. Oh, did you see that? Were you able to see that I was trying to ban Kim? Did you see that? Wait, hold on. AC, is it AC Azaria? Or is it ACA Zarya? Ah. You could always play Hearthstone on stream. Would you guys watch me play Hearthstone? Oh, hold on, I didn't even say thank you. ACA or AC Azaria, thank you so much for following me. I really appreciate it. Feel free to correct me on my pronunciation. You guys wouldn't watch me play Hearthstone. I'm really bad at it. I play it so often. I am trash at it. But I have fun. So I think that counts for something. But I'm no dog, okay? I'm not good at it. If I didn't have plans to raid Sparky today, I would totally play a game of Hearthstone. I said earlier, I'm here for the yapping. I mean, hey, I appreciate that you're here. I want to make it very clear, by the way, I don't know if it ever comes across in my text. Time Hero, I absolutely love your moderation style. You have never hurt my feelings. I appreciate the bullying. It's good. Keeps me honest. You know nothing about Hearthstone? I play Hearthstone Battlegrounds, which is an auto battler. And basically, you just buy little guys from a shop, and some of the little guys are friends with other little guys, and you put them with their friends, and you create a minion board that beats other minion boards using their effects and stuff. It's really fun, and it's free. And it's really fun. I like it a lot. But I'm trash at it. It's a new season, and I've learned nothing about this new season. The new season's also, I think it's kind of hard. Wait a second, Sparky gave me a shout out. Sparky knows. But yeah, if for some reason I finish this wildly early, which I don't think will happen, but if it happens, I'll play a game of Hearthstone. Deal? I just don't want to keep Sparky waiting. I said I would raid her today. Do you get told when you get a shout out? I do. Being trash at something is the first step to being good at something. That's very true. Jake the dog says that, and he's right. Step 1, make it real. Step 2, make it good. Okay, how am I gonna do this? Tail comes out from underneath the skirt. So that's where the tail comes from. I don't know. A lot of people that I talk with, not everyone, obviously, but a surprising amount of people I talk with, are convinced that I've always been really good at drawing, which makes me feel bad. Because I was so bad at drawing for so long. So it's like, oh man, you should really see my old work. So I don't know. I've been trash at drawing for a long time. Some say I'm still trash at drawing. And you know what? That's okay too. Can't win them all. Kai memory book stream incoming. I don't think anyone would want to see that. No way. That's too boring. It would just be me showing off old art. From like 2010 and stuff. I don't even have any of my super old stuff. Oh, I have some really old Gaia Online artwork that I traced. And it still doesn't look very good. That's like old internet art theft. Back when I was a wee little kid, didn't understand how art worked. Ooh, good days. That would be fun. I'd love to do like a redraw or something. That would be fun. You guys could like pick the piece that I redraw and then like I redraw it. That would be neat. I like that idea. Sparty, are you in my Discord? If you are. Because if you're in my Discord, could you put that into the like events suggestions? Because I know that my ass is gonna forget, like hardcore. Or at least could you send me a DM to remind me to slap that into there? Thank you so much, Sparty. I appreciate that. I genuinely think that's a really good idea. That sounds really fun. We could look at cringe art together. I could cry. And then we could redraw it. Hearing Gaia Online hit me like a jump scare. Gaia Online was like... That was my home for so long, and then I destroyed my own home. Unironically, this is 100% true. I've done my time for this, by the way, so you don't need to go and report me again. But a long time ago, I legitimately hacked people on Gaia Online. Yeah, there you go, hacker story. I legitimately actually hacked people on Gaia Online. I had a team of people that I worked with. So I'd take all their stuff, I'd put it on a mule account, and then I would sell that on eBay. like it's actually, I laugh, right? It's really fucked up. So I had to, of course, like return money, which of course I didn't have. But, you know, so I had to work a whole bunch, return money where money was needed to be returned, and I had to write physical letters to all of the kids that I had stolen from. Oh my god. The horror. I was like in front of a fucking judge and I had to like explain like why I thought this was okay. Oh my god. I did not understand it. Now I understand what I did was really bad. Oh my god. Anyway, that sucked. But I have hacking experience as part of my resume now. So there's that. Sure would be weird if any of that... Let's see, hold on. I hear Gaia Online mentioned. Did you know that site is used in a Harvard economic textbook for the literal textbook definition of hyperinflation? Haha! That's interesting. How does that sound? That sounds great, Sparty. Well written. And also very clear. Which is very, very helpful. But yeah, you could see all of my old accounts. Like if you're a Gaia Online like fan, you could see all of my old mule accounts. And they're all still up. Which is kind of crazy. I think one of them is literally Kai_the_fox. So if you ever want to see what kind of items that I had at that time, there you go. How'd you get caught? Well, apparently, items are completely traceable. So all of the items that I stole got reported, and then I got banned, and then items and what? In Gaia Online. And so that email was then traced to the eBay account, which then was traced to my parents and their PayPal account, which was then traced to my parents and ultimately to me. So awful. It was so bad. What about the 9,000 quick fixes? What about them? I have never been a bad kid since. That scared the crap out of me. I have been on the straight and narrow ever since. Apparently not the mule accounts. No, those all... So, like, when you make a shitload of Gmail accounts, you have to make, like, a primary account, basically, and then you connect all of those Gmail accounts. Can I get a retail? What are the best games to make a living off of? Like, playing? None. You do not make a living playing games. You might make a living, streaming games. Oh, Sparty, it's because it's a terrible story. I'll tell it again in the future at some point. You're gonna have to trust me in this one. What if you're a game tester? Then you're not making money off of any particular game, right? That's you, again, having like a skill. And same thing with streaming. That's you having a skill. Why would you be a game tester when you could make that big money and work at McDonald's? Kinda real, though. McDonald's has, well, not in the United States, but elsewhere in the world, McDonald's has been paying its workers a really good wage. I hate McDonald's, don't get me wrong. Greedy, soulless corporation with bad food. Horrible thing. But they have been paying their workers better lately, probably due to them having to pay their workers better lately. But I'll take it, right? But if you're looking for a game to like get rich quick off of, you're not gonna find one. Get rich quick schemes are not real. It just isn't real. It's always going to be somebody who's making more money off of you and grifting off of you. So if you want to make a ton of money fast, I don't know, go get a job and learn how to edit videos. There are lots of people out there who are looking for video editors, but you're not going to get paid well, but you will get paid quickly. There's also a bunch of people that will do that better than you, and you're just going to have to accept that that's how it is. But yeah, there's really no get rich quick scheme. It just doesn't exist. If it sounds too good to be true, then it is, you know? That's generally how it goes. Ooh, I forgot a line. But yeah, I don't know. Start streaming. Do something that you want to do. That's a good way to actually like get rich. It's not rich in money though. Find something that you want to do and then do it. Yeah, or you could rob a bank in Minecraft. Don't rob banks. You can't keep that money. Silly. Ah, this character's so pretty. Oh, why did that happen? There we go. You're back from ads. Welcome back from ads. Did you hear any of my answer to your question earlier about the get-rich-quick schemes? And how all of them are there to exploit you and that there's no such thing as a get-rich-quick scheme? I have doodled my totodile variant. Oh my goodness, they're so cute! Can I show this? Hehehe, this is adorable! Yo! I like your totodile variant. Alright, tell me about them. Tell me about them. You are looking for a digital income for a friend long term. Have you considered... I know this sounds like a really mean question. I mean this genuinely. Have you considered getting like a job? Like a remote job? Why is it stretched? Oh, actually, I don't know. Why is it stretched? Let me let me see if I can find the unstretched version. I'm so sorry. Sometimes Imgur makes the images stretch and it's really funny. Alright, here's the real version. Sorry about that. Alright. Tell me about your totodile. This is so cute. I like the little ascot or scarf thing. I was like, where can I incorporate Kai's back clip? So I made it in the scales in the back. Hey, yo! You're so clever. That's disgustingly good. Oh my god, that makes me upset. I really like that. Oh, that's fantastic. Oh, that's so cool. Alright, okay. Alright, calm down over there. Alright. That's so cool. Can I just say, I really like how you do this style of eye. That's so neat. The little, like, glint here is beautiful. This is awesome. I like that you have given me, I'm gonna call them booty shorts. Cause like, let's be real. They're a little booty shortish, you know? So that means that my totodile is stacked, and I like that. Thank you, Gauntleteer. This is awesome. I send this to my DMs if you haven't already. I'm gonna yell at you later about it. This is great. Thank you. You like how soft the lines are? Me too. Gone. Do sketch commissions. I mean, if you want to, do sketch commissions. People will eat this up. Don't bro me. Nobody would buy those? Okay, hold on. To those of you in chat who you know have some sort of appreciation for artwork, would you buy this if this were your character? Would you buy this? Depends on budget. Let's say it's I don't know, let's say it's $15 for your own character sketched. Yes, I would too. Yes, 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 yes. Gauntleteer, yes. So, Gauntleteer. It sounds to me like you're wrong. Got him. This is awesome. Seriously, this is great work. I would also 100% buy it. So, get destroyed, homie. Get destroyed. Thank you all for answering honestly. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for supporting our boy. And also bullying him just a little bit. I would do a poll, but there's no fun in having a poll. The poll is too strict. Also, I don't like making polls. Speaking of commissions, how much are yours, Kai? I think I'm gonna open them right before Christmas for like last minute Christmas gifts. I think I'm gonna have maybe 5 slots is my plan. And then I'll turn them into normal commissions. Kai, the joke was I made a poll. Oh, hey shit, look at that. You made a poll. My commissions are about, it depends on a whole bunch of factors, but I'm going to say they're probably going to be $60. They will open again. This is just for last minute, like Christmas stuff. They're going to be like 60 or 65 for like fully colored, etc. characters. I know there are a couple people that really, really want them. I can't do all of them. Can I pay for dibs on a spot? All right, you can message me. I don't know. The answer is I don't know. Which I know is not the answer that you're wanting. But it's the answer you're gonna get. As you can tell, I have this meticulously planned out. Kai said, lying through her teeth. I just really wanted to have commissions open for Christmas, and then I wound up getting way too busy, and now I feel really bad because I don't have commissions open. So I think tomorrow I'm gonna make a little sheet and do the announcements and stuff for it. We'll see how that goes. Pays you in 1 Junie plushie. Don't you dare. Commissions are so I can buy things. Namely food. Namely food. But if I were in a better financial spot, I would totally be down to like trade a plushie for some art. You kidding? That would be so fun. But I can't do that right now. You're gonna try to render the totodile? Do it. Do it. I look forward to seeing it. I have made another Minecraft skin. Would you like to see? I would love to see. The plushie will be a tip. That's really nice, actually. Thank you for saying that. Alright, does this character get a white scarf? Hey, yo. Cowberry Swirl? Oh my gosh, there's so many people. Hi. Hello. How you doing? No way. Wait. Is that what? Oh, that's sick. I love that emote. Oh my god. Katie Cat, yeah, wait. Oh, what? Huh? I can't give you a shout out because shout out's on cooldown right now. No, crazy. Okay. Hold on. Ahem. Cowberry Swirl, Katie Cat, yo, did you guys plan this? Because if you didn't plan this, unplanned? Oh, okay, all right. Cowberry Swirl, have I met you before? I don't think so. Oh my god, your emotes are so good. Okay, first and foremost, Cowberry Swirl, what were you up to? Welcome, thank you for raiding me. My name is Hot Apple Kai. I do art raffles. So I drew this piece earlier, And then I'm drawing this piece now. This is probably going to be my last piece. Well, this is going to be my last piece for today. I do art raffles every weekend on Saturday and Sunday. If you're interested in you know, getting something for yourself, trying your luck, I recommend, you know, just hanging around, sticking around. They are free, with channel points and stuff. If you want to get notified about anything, check out my Discord. Discord. I know this is a lot of information all at once. I'm not going to bother you about it. Also, Tinkersaurus, excellent name. And also, Mothweaver, another weaver, I like it. Thank you guys, both, for following me. I really appreciate it. Kai, look at Cowberry's VTuber. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Oh my god, you are cute. Uh-oh, you're adorable. Follows. Okay, so you were also doing art then, yeah? Yeah, you were doing art. Hey, do you want to show off what you would like, what you were working on? It's okay if you don't want to, but I always would like to ask. Hello, Mothweaver. Yeah, well, I wouldn't call it art tax. It's not necessary. If you don't want to share your art, I'm not going to bully you into it. But links are absolutely allowed here if you would like to show off your art. And also, Katie Cat Yo, thank you for rating me as well. To the both of you, please be sure to give yourself lots and lots of rest and relaxation, okay? You can always come back and show me your artwork once you're done peeing and you know, getting food and taking care of yourself. But yeah, Inspired Chicken. Hi, Inspired Chicken. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for following me. You gotta skedaddle? Get out of here, Katie Cat Yo. I'll bother you later. And more art of Vixen? Heck yeah. Send me a DM of your art, yeah? Alright, let's see. Cowberry Swirl. Let's see what you worked on today. This is wildly cute. Wait! Are you doing cookie raffles? Oh, can I show this? Off on my stream, by the way, Cowberry Swirl. I would love to show this off. Jim Brownfoot? Why is your foot brown? Is it just one or is it both? Thank you for following me. Welcome. Yes? Alright, check this out. Kabam. I love artists that do raffles, by the way. I think it's like one of the coolest ways to get loads and loads of practice. And it's like a really nice way to interact with the community. Hold on, let me actually center this so you can see it. This is beautiful. Who's this for? This is so cute. I love the little detailing. I'm gonna zoom in here. With like, so royal cooking icing is, this is for Mr. Dash. Okay, Mr. Dash, your character's design is really cute. This is super adorable. I really like this. This is so cute. So with royal cookie icing, you have like this, like the edge of the cookie, right? Looks kind of like this. The royal cookie icing will actually like kind of bubble up on top of the cookie like this. And the way that you've drawn this gives that volume that the cookie icing has. That's great. That's a really nice detail. And you have it also down here too with like the reflected light. This is awesome. This is so well done. Are you going to... Okay, how often do you stream? I'd love to catch one of these and just watch you draw. Unless you're done, then, you know, I'll cry, but that's okay. This is so cute. Have you done others, or is this like the first one where you did a cookie? You try to stream every Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Okay. Those are days that I also stream. Mwahaha! Okay, Kai, you can take away my mod power now. Alright. Would you like to show off your other cookies? I mean, like, you know, I don't want to bother you about it, but I would love to see all of the ones that you've done. Jenna, thank you for your service as a moderator on my channel. I hope you enjoyed your 30 minutes of moderating? You'd hate to show off the rest of your art? Ooh, gimme, 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 gimme. I would love to see. I love seeing, like, I don't know, art series or like collections of art. I would love to see all the cookies that you do. Also, so my community is like a bakery. We call ourselves bakers because we, I don't know, we like cook, right? But it's like sweet and pastry themed. So cookies in particular are like, oh, this is beautiful. My face! Sparty! Oh, thank you so much. That's really nice of you. Cowberry Swirl, welcome. I get to do the thing now. Ahem. Cowberry Swirl, which by the way sounds like an amazing sundae flavor. Welcome to the Eternal Bakery. My face! Thank you. To the Sub Club Bread Hub, home of the pies, the cakes, and the hot takes. I was arguing with chat today. I got back on the hot takes action. It was really good. Thank you for the 10 bits, also Cowberry Swirl. I appreciate it, thank you. I just posted my collection of bats that I did for the spooky season. That is so cute. I really like this. If you want to post a picture showing the other cookies that you did, I would love to see that. In the meantime, I'm gonna try to finish this piece here. See if I can do it in time. But yeah, link me with your other pieces. I want to see the cookie collection. That's such a good idea too for raffles. I really like that. Cookies are so special. What else have we shared around? What do you mean by that? It makes us sound like we're sick. Okay, what do we think about a green scarf? Because, so this character's fire is green. So I think it'd be kind of cool to have the green scarf go into like green fire. It could be a gold scarf though. Oh, thank you for the hype train. That's really kind. Thank you so much. Alright, what about gold scarf? Okay, hold on. The gold scarf is really cool. Which do you guys prefer? Gold would be nice for contrast. How do you feel about a festive striped scarf? I like it. I like the idea. Modding and demodding took away your VIP? Really? There you go. That's so weird. I guess a moderator can't be VIP. Damn. And blue? Do you think... We could do gold and white. That's not a bad idea. So we could do like stripes like this. I mean, except like, you know, better. But does this read as like, you know, festive? I know it would read festive if I used red, right? Because then this is candy cane. But I think that might be too much. Too much red. So what if we did the green? Hold on. I might cook. Green striped with gold? Huh? Does that read as festive? Or is that kind of ugly? You're gonna repost your reskin or your skin because it got buried. Ooh, okay. Oh, dang, it's an animation, so I can't. Hold on. Let me see if I can grab this instead of showing off the animation. Give me a second. I gotta old person this. Oh, this is so cute. Okay, give me a sec. Alright, this does not show the gloriousness of the skin, okay? But Oh no, what I mean is without me like sharing a new screen, I wouldn't be able to see it. Okay, so this is the skin that regrettably, wait, hold on. Regrettably, RSS. Your name is hard to. This is why I call you Space. All right, this is the skin that you just made. I love all of the flags. That makes me very happy. Heck yeah. I love all the little details. That's super cute. Are these suspenders? That's adorable. This is gonna look so good. The amount of detail in this is crazy. I have never tried... I've never really tried to do a skin for Minecraft. I have a question. I have a weird question. Are you ready for my weird question? If I, like, asked you to make a skin for me, like commissioned, is that a thing that you could do? Oh, sweater strings! Okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. I love the colors. I love the detail. This is really nice. Oh, it's based off of that art. Oh, I see. Hold on. Let me see if I can try to grab the art and in a way that doesn't cut it off completely. I got this. I got this. Kabam. Alright, check this out. Absolutely. I can totally see this. I like the blending from the eye into... It's like this. That's very cool. Ah, my face!
Quay.
Quay. Sparty, thank you so much. That's really, really generous of you. Thank you so much, Sparty. I really appreciate it. This is super, super cool, by the way. I don't know how you do this. It is literally magic to me. Let's see. Scone, hold on. Scone Buoy? I never know how to say your name, Scone. I'm so sorry. Tell me. Tell me how you do it. Regardless, yes, show off. You can show off one of your Minecraft skins, but then we gotta get back to work, okay? Green doesn't work on green screens because I am gonna turn this into my VTuber skin. Do VTubers use green screens? Gold with blue stripes. Okay, let's try that. This works, but I'm not sure if it quite reads correctly. So let's do gold with blue stripes. So we have gold. Okay, and let's do a nice blue. Does this read? A plaid scarf. Okay. Wait, I think I might be game for a plaid scarf. What if we did a blue scarf? Okay. I think this is a nice blue. What if we did blue plaid? I think that would read really well. That's a great idea. Oh, cowberry swirl. Oh, you put them on a tray too? Oh, this is so sick. Wait. Alright. These are so great. Okay. You sent it directly into Discord because I don't know how to use links. You gotta learn how to use links. You gotta figure that one out. Alright. So this is Scone Buoy. Let me look at scones first, and then I'm gonna gush about these. These are beautiful. Alright, so. Oh, this is really cute. I love the pinks. This is super, super cute. It reads like a really nice dress, actually, like a fancy dress. I wonder if maybe, I don't know, what's your inspiration for the outfit? This is really cute. Yes, for VTube Studio. What? You don't need to use a green screen for VTube Studio? Do you want to know how to not use a green screen for VTube Studio? Your inspiration's your sister? Aw, your sister's adorable. This is really sweet. I like the bright pink eyes, I like the pink outfit, and the rainbow headdress area here. This is awesome. This is super, super cute. Do you get to play Minecraft with your sister? I would love to have family members that play Minecraft with me. That would be so fun. Bye, Sparty! Thanks for hanging out and being cool. Cowberry Swirl, I don't use a green screen for mine. Yeah, same. I don't use a... Well, I'm not a VTuber right now. But when I am a VTuber, I don't use a green screen. It has a built-in transparency mode for VTube Studio. So you just turn on transparency in OBS and it just, boop, gets rid of the outside. It's great. In Too Deeps, I'll see you later. This is adorable. Thank you so much for showing it off. I like your designs a lot. Now, let's have a look at this scrumptious bunch of cookies. Alright, we have one here that's a bit on the plain side. I like it. I honestly, I'd eat the crap out of this cookie. That looks great. That looks really good. Okay, so this is the plain example. Alright. I like the frosting. I like the depth of the frosting that you have here. This is adorable. Oh, the little paws. Oh, Kai, you can't just say that. I'm gonna say it again. I'd eat the crap out of this cookie. Okay, this one looks delicious. I love the beans. I love how you've like spaced this out, right? How each little frosting section is spaced out. This is how you make frosting in reality. This is perfect. I love the beans. Oh my gosh, more beans. Okay, hold on. This is so cute. I love the spacing here between the little shorts and the little shirt. Ah, yeah. This is great. You're thinking about how you would pipe the icing. Exactly. I feel like I know this character. That's so crazy. I wonder if I've seen them before. Oh, adorable. Ooh, I love all the details here and like the little gloves. This is great. Wait, holy shit. Hot Effin' Trash. That's a great name. I don't recognize the name. I wonder if maybe like they're on my timeline or something. I swear to goodness I've seen them. Mwah. Okay. I love the detailing here. The little like glow here from the way the light hits the frosting. This is so good. God damn. Okay. Holy shit, this is terrifying. I need to know more. I need to know more about this character. This is giving... Oh, man. Like... Okay. Is your character a part of any fandom? Because I can imagine them as like a digital circus character or as like a has-been character or... Oh, man, there's so many things. I really like this. This design here of the... what is this? A vest, right? This is great. Object heads go hard. You're so right. I have a TV head. I really like it. This is awesome. Yeah, the head fell off and then you patched it up with the icing. This is so cool. I like this a lot. The colors are great. This is an awesome design. You have a little teapot object head. Wait. Can you brew tea? This is important to know. In the reference, my head floats. Ah! So then the head is literally like not a part. That's clever. That's very clever. I like that a lot. And then we have this one, which we saw earlier. These are so great. I hope you get to do more. I just want to eat each one. Hop. Yup. Rap. Rap. Up. Up. And they're all... Oh no, I can't push it any further. And they're all gone. This is really clever. This is such a good job. You have 2 more to do? I hope I get to see them. That would make me really happy. Thank you for showing me your art, and thank you for like spending time showing me your art. It really means a lot. I love art. If you couldn't tell. Art makes me happy and artists make me happy. So like, thank you. Also, I know I mentioned this before, but like, please be sure to take care of yourself. If you gotta like go get food, go get food. Don't feel, you know, obligated if you have to stay. I just want to make sure that you're taking care of yourself, because after I raid somebody, I kind of stand around for a little bit, and then I remember that I'm hungry, and yeah. Yeah, go make dinner. Wait, before you go, what are you gonna make for dinner though? Oh, my pleasure. I promise they will be pampered. They will be sent back home to you post haste. Alright, let's make this some plaid. I trust that plaid is the correct direction. So we're gonna take this, and we're gonna make some large stripes and oscillate between the light blue and the dark blue. And then we're gonna go in with a super dark blue and draw like some horizontal lines. No clue, I made tomato soup last night. Hey! I also made soup last night. Soup friends! With jalapeno popper, bacon, grilled cheese. Oh my god, that sounds really good. Plaid makes me think of Demon Hunter? That makes sense. I think that's gingham and not plaid. You know, just so I can show off that I know about what clothes are. So, excuse you? I'm pretty sure that's gingham. You like fried chicken, but only the drumsticks? What do you mean only the drumsticks? You can't just only eat drumsticks. You gotta balance it out. What the? No wonder I can never find drumsticks in my chicken. You're eating all of them. Oppa gingham style? Mods explode. Radical bees, please. Thank you. That guy is out of control. Alright, I'm about to say something blasphemous, and I'm really sorry. KFC? Kinda mid. Kinda fucking mid, okay? I'm sorry, someone has to say it. Their chicken? Not that great. Kinda mid. You're right, and you should say it. Popeyes is better. Popeyes chicken sandwich actually, like, rips. The stupid little pickle that they put in there. Ugh. Oh, man. The best thing about KFC is the biscuits. I do like their biscuits. But you can just make a biscuit at home. For significantly less money. So yeah, I'm sorry. I gotta say it. KFC, not that great. There's better out there. I do really like Popeyes. I've never had Raising Cane's or Chick-fil-A. I hear both of those are good too. Do you guys have Mary Browns in the United States? Or is this a Canadian only thing? Not where you're from? Okay, okay. Any other Americans can confirm? Do you guys not have Mary Browns? I think there's one in Ohio. Ohio? What the? Is it true that you do have the Skibbity Riz in Ohio? Is that true? You don't think so? Okay. So if you're ever up in Canada and you see a Mary Brown's, it blows. Don't go. I have a question. Sonic got Riz? Well, I'm assuming that you mean that as a question. Does Sonic pull? Uh, surely he must, right? He's got like so many girlfriends. Sonic has infinite girlfriends. Sonic is ace? I think that would be funny if you were, actually. But he's got multiple girlfriends, so I don't think so. I don't like my stripes. Let's try this again with less stripes. I don't think Sonic is ace coded. I think he's young coded. He definitely does have girlfriends. And also he gets married and has children. Canonically, mind you. So I don't know. If they want him to be ace coded, they're doing a really bad job. Yeah, it's like Sonic Universe issue like 10 or something. Does he pay bills and taxes? He becomes royalty, so probably not. When did he have children? Sonic Universe, I don't know which issue it is, but it's one of them. Only an Archie. Archie counts. Weirdly enough, Sonic does... he marries Sally, and they have kids, and their kids kinda suck. Sonic runs fast to avoid the IRS. They're the one... he's the one person they can't catch. We'll get you, Sonic the Hedgehog. You'll pay your back taxes someday. Ooh, what if Eggman is like... what if he's like the government? And he just wants Sonic to pay his taxes so that they can finally get some road work done. Tails pays his taxes? Oh, 100%. Tails is a good boy. Maybe too good of a boy, but he's, you know, he's a good kid. Why is there no Sonic Con in the San Francisco Bay Area? In all of SoCal. Is that true? I don't think that's true. I'm pretty sure there was a San Diego Sonic Con like a couple years ago. Grok, is this true? You know, San Diego, one of the biggest convention centers in the United States, not having a Sonic convention? I don't know. I don't know if that's true. I'm down to have, you know, conspiracy theories and stuff, but they gotta be good, all right? Okay, so I got this. Maybe I could bring in some lighter colors too. Some like lighter verticals. To help define these shapes. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for saying that. I try, much maybe to the detriment of myself. I try maybe too hard. But that's okay. I learn, and I get better. The best conspiracy theories, birds aren't real, and they are government spy drones. I love this theory, by the way. I've never met anyone who unironically believes it, but I look forward to the day when I do, you know? San Diego does have Sonic Boost in the future. Okay. So wait, your conspiracy theory is running off of false pretenses. You can't do that. You gotta stick to your guns. You just messed up? Alright, I will dock you a point though. I don't know, does the Bay Area even have like conventions? Is there a Bay Area convention center? I don't think so. I mean, there maybe should be, but there's also not really a lot of room down there. Or I guess in there, around there. The Bay Area is notoriously squished. So yeah, I don't know. Ooh, that looks cool. I think I'm gonna stick with this one. Oh yeah. I mean, how many Sonic cons are there? I mean, it's a big community, but let's be real, it's a little on the niche side. It's not like Sega's funneling a ton of money into the Sonic community. That's not me being sarcastic, it's something they're just not doing. What all is there to do at the Sonic convention? I mean, right? What is there to do? You you see artists, you see panelists like voice actors and stuff. That's pretty much it. Right? Is she missing a stripe on her scarf? I swear I just saw you draw it. Which stripe? Point on your screen. They're all in the right spots. She's missing one. What the? How'd that happen? That's weird. Can't believe you guys made me like mess up like that. It's really... You guys gotta calm down, okay? There we go. That's looking a lot better. I like this idea. Who came up with the plaid scarf idea? That's a great idea. Good job. You're bad? Hey, thank you for owning up to it. I appreciate it. Thank you. Totodile streamer cancelled for bullying chat members so hard they quote-unquote cried. Streamer Hot Apple Kai was once a nice vampiric totodile. Has since now bullied the shit out of her whole I can't even say it. It's bullied them relentlessly. Her whole community cried, one community member said. Before crying. Maybe in the con we could do something like if Sonic was diving into San Francisco Bay Area history. I don't think anyone wants to see that. I'm gonna be real. The Bay history, it can stay history. It's not that great. It might even be considered really shitty. So, maybe not that idea. I saw her make a refreshing beverage from our tears, said someone in Hot Apple Kai's chat. And here's a clip of Hot Apple Kai saying she would drink their tears. Great tears. Oh. San Francisco is really pretty though. Oh, it's super pretty. But its history do be stinky. San Francisco has a rough history with immigration. And it has a rough history with like racial segregation. And it has a rough history with its homeless population. And it has a terrible history with its criminal population. And policing in the 1920s. And oh, the list could go on for so long. So I don't think Sonic should be involved with any of that. I'm thinking maybe Sonic should like maybe do anything else. Do people poop in the streets? Yeah, I think that's a city thing. You know, like it happens in New York, it happens in Dallas. Um, but it does happen, yeah. There's an app actually that tracks every street poo. Did you know this? If you live in the if you live in the Bay Area, you might be familiar with this app. There's an app that tracks all the poos. So that way you can avoid the poos. Is it called shitter? I don't think so, but that is funny. I think it might be called like Poop Watch or something. Overwatch's better cousin has better reviews on Steam. Oh, maybe it's called Steamer. But yeah, it's a real app. Okay, that looks pretty good. We're gonna add a little shine to her upper lids. Ooh, speaking of Steam, the Steam machine, huh? Anyone excited? Anyone interested in what the Steam machine has to offer? Also known as the Gabe Cube? That's a good one. That's a good one. I do like that. I don't think I'm gonna buy one, but I am curious. Ah yes, the Steam machine, coming never. Thanks, AI. Yeah, because of RAM, we might literally never get Half-Life 3. But we can dream. Yes, the Steam machine. Valve's proprietary console? I hate, you know, saying console question mark, but it, you know, console? It's not really a console, it's definitely a computer, but it's a very console-y computer. Hold on. Just what I wanted a PC that does less. See, that's my thought process too. Two kids in a coat. I'm with you. Why would I get a Steam machine when I can just computer? But it is cool, like from like a collector's standpoint. I think that's pretty neat. Ooh, you could look at it that way. That's true, Faith. It's a console that does more. Ooh, okay, so if you're like a complete console person, maybe the Steam machine could help you, you know, get into computer gaming. I never thought of that, actually. I'm not a console person. I'm a PC pleb. You know who's not a PC pleb? I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. Caramel Martian. Welcome. It's a PC? Well, we don't know, right? I am also going to assume that it's a PC that does less. Or it's a PC that does the same amount as a PC. Yo, what's up, Caramel Martian? Hey, Phoenix, Haruka. What's up, Fen? Long time no see. The Gabe Cube runs on Linux. We are told it runs on Linux. You see where I'm coming from here? That's the big part of it. We don't really know a whole lot about it. Not much, just throwing bottles at you. Thank you. I appreciate that. So we don't know. I guess we don't know if it does more or if it does less. We're going to assume that it runs Linux. Mostly because that's like a, you know, Valve does that, right? They're a very Linux-forward corporation. Which I do appreciate, by the way. The more people that, like, normalize the use of Linux, the better pretty much everything is gonna be. So that's good. Happy holidays, Finn. Is there a theme for OCs this time? Nope. I mean, yes. I'm drawing you in winter gear. Although, this is my last one for today. Zama says, I low-key dislike the fact that Rouge is using dat appeal for personal gain. I mean, yeah, that's femme fatale though, right? I don't know. I like it. I personally like it. As a kid, I thought it was like, oh man, that's so crappy. Why can't Rouge just use some other thing and not use her body? As I grew up, I was like, damn, dude, get your bag, girl. That's awesome. Do what you gotta do to make it in this world, you baddie bitch. Respect. Yeah, I don't know, I respect it. Not everyone has to, right? You know, not everyone has to like the same stuff, that's fine. But I'm just saying, as I grew older, I respected it way more. I thought it was actually pretty cool. I like characters like Bayonetta and Rouge and stuff. Didn't they shrink her? I mean, I think so. A lot of people said that they, like, clipped Rouge's wings, so to speak. I also disagree with that. Rouge is still Rouge, no matter what she kind of looks like. It's the way she acts, right? It's like what she does and how she gets what she wants. She's still a hot, bad babe, right? She doesn't need massive bazongas to do that. But I don't think my opinion is, you know, particularly popular. Bayonetta does what Nintendo don't. Isn't she literally like on Nintendo Switch? Is Bayonetta not in Smash? Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't care what property she is. Isn't she literally on the Switch? I mean, Nintendo loves its adult content quite a bit. Bayonetta is not an exception. I will never forget the time when Nintendo partnered with Playboy magazine. I bet that's one they probably want to forget. One, Cromer. Only one? Thank you so much for following me. Welcome. But yeah, never have Nintendo forget the one time they paired up with Playboy. And by one time, I mean, I think they still have contract with them. So, I don't know. I don't know about that one. Pretty crazy, huh? That's a weird and wild one. Is Playboy a thing still? I don't know. It's kind of like asking, are magazines still a thing? Like, yeah. Hugh's been dead? Yeah, but like, you know, the CEO of Apple, or whatever the hell his name is, he died in like 2011. Alright, I'm probably many years off on that one, but Apple's still around. Yeah, Tim Apple is dead? Yeah, I know. Isn't that crazy? The guy who, like, basically invented the iPhone he's gone. What is his name? It's not Tim Cook. It's, Steve Jobs. That's who I'm talking about. Yeah, Steve Jobs died. Apple's still around. And nothing will stop their conquest, no matter how much we want them to stop. They will never allow us to repair our own devices. and they will fight you on that. Forever. Alright, I don't think the blue here is helping, so I'm gonna turn that back to green. Because I think the green's cool. Pancreatic cancer? That's a shitty way to go. That sucks. I don't know anything about Steve Jobs, so I can't, like, you know, comment on whether or not he was a cool dude or not, but he did kind of change the whole face of the planet. So that's impressive. He made iPhones. He was during some of the best years of, like, Apple's life, so that's kind of cool. He was very influential. He was very successful. Perhaps to a detriment. Yeah, he was a rich dude. I think he actually did take part. Like, he wasn't just, like, the guy who yelled at people to make things for him. As far as, like, you know, super rich billionaires go, he actually kind of had his hands on in things. Doesn't make him a great guy, but that was pretty cool. It's a lot more different than what we have now. Wozniak also made a lot of it, or he did make a lot of it? Oh shit. Alright, okay. Wait. How do I know that name? Hold on. Was helps if I spell it right. Wozniak. Okay. Oh, I know this guy. I think I read a book by him. Interesting. Okay, so this guy's a super genius. Wait, then what do you mean? He quit Apple in 1985. What do you mean he he didn't have shit to do with the iPhone? There's no way. I don't know. Apple II, yes. I had an Apple II. Did you know that? I bet you didn't know that. I think it was literally my family's very first computer. You wonder if there are any other bookworms. What do you mean, other bookworms? Lots of people like reading books. I think in order to be a bookworm, though, you have to, like, really be into reading. Like, I took AP English Literature, and I, you know, was really into American English Lit in college. I wouldn't consider myself a bookworm. I love books. I read a lot. But even still, I wouldn't consider myself a bookworm. That's like a tier above me. That's some wormy nonsense that I just don't got in me, you know? You've taught AP English Lit, and you wouldn't consider yourself a bookworm. Yeah, you get it. Reading like 100 books in your lifetime, I don't think that makes you a bookworm. You'd have to read this like thousands. Ain't nobody got time for that. Bookworms do. Bookworms do. All right, let's put a dark background on this one to really have her pop. That looks pretty cool. We could go darker. Oh yeah. That looks pretty cool. Let's add some sparkle. And it's enough dilly-dallying, okay? I've been too distracted here with chat. You guys are really so distracting. Oh, that looks cool. It's not a competition to read? Nah, it is. If you like the concept of reading and writing, you're a bookworm? There's no way! That's like saying, if you know who Sonic the Hedgehog is, then you're a raving Sonic fan. Like, no. We have terms for a reason, right? You can't just go to a library once, get nothing from the library, and go, yep, I'm a bookworm. Like, no way! You can't just do that. That's illegal. And I won't stand for it. I forgot her white outline. Can you believe that? Book talk? Oh man. Book talk is wild. Those guys have no chill. Yeah, I'll gatekeep being a bookworm for sure. If you want to be a bookworm, you gotta go through me and get my approval. It's the only way. I think I want the fire not to be part of this. Of the outline, I mean. So I'm gonna take all the fire. And I'm gonna make it go goodbye. Like that. You should use the word reader. I mean, I guess that's vague enough to apply to anyone. Sure. I mean, if you're on the internet, you're a reader. If you're in chat right now, you're a reader. You gotta have some sort of standard if you're gonna define a certain aspect about yourself. There's gotta be a better word out there, right? A book reader? Maybe. It's definitely in a you know, a better direction. I love giving you a hard time about this. It's because you guys told me I didn't have hot takes. Now I argue. Alright, once I'm done with this line, we are gonna go raid an artist. Her name is Super Sparky. And she's really cool, and she works really hard. We raided her yesterday. Her car exploded. So she's trying to get money to get her car unexploded. We love Sparky. And we want to make sure that Sparky is safe and well and loved. So you're going to help me do that, okay? Buy Sparky a spark plug? That's pretty funny, actually. I like that. I forgot to put my signature on this one. I can go there. Okay. And this one, I really like the way this one turned out. I'm just better at Sonic characters, you know? It's just how it is. Do I have to yell about the speckle? What speckle? don't gotta yell about anything. I already get yelled at enough. What? Sorry. Sorry for the jump scare. Sorry for the jump scare. It'd also be a logo. Well, yeah. You mean this speckle? Mwahaha! It's already there! I will add a little more, though. There you go. Alright, I only got 2 done today. Here's what I did yesterday. This one was for Molly Ketty. This one's for D Cruz. And this one is for Pastel Comets. We have a green week, by the way. And then these 2. This one is for Duskbringer. And this one is for tineweaver. I'm glad I get to draw this character again. Seriously. Let's go raid Super Sparky. Let's go and let's actually have a raid message. What do you think our raid message should be? Thank you for the stream. You are very welcome. Thanks for hanging out with me all day. Oh, by the way, I'm doing this again next weekend. So prepare to see some tears. It's gonna be really exciting. Get Sparky a spark plug? Yeah, okay, that's a good raid message. Raid message is get Sparky a spark plug. Is next week back-to-back high roller? You got it. Does cooldown affect high roller? I think because it's the last streams of the year, I'm just gonna have anyone be able to join in. Because it's the last 2 days of the year. Why not, right? Everything's just gonna reset. So, sure. Alright. Let's go say hi to Sparky. Let's tell Sparky to get a spark plug. Thanks for hanging out with me. Be well, eat well, take care of yourself this week, okay? Have a good Christmas. Good night, friends. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Ah, you dang sweeties. Have a good Christmas.